Okay, hello everybody. Today, as is often the case, about once a week even, it is Monday. And it is also, as it is roughly once a day, 8 o'clock. Let me just type something really quick. But yeah, so when these two things happen at the same time, as I always say, I sit down, I go through my CN library, blah, 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 alphabetical, blah, 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 blah. Today is going to start with the letter T. This is, thanks to the way the alphabet is set up in hello, going to be the last of 3 episodes in this season, and I am just about done with the last season of this as far as getting the archives moved over to YouTube instead of Twitch because they are kicking me out. Ooh. In fact, that batch just finished uploading. Do I dare keep you waiting a moment while I start the next one? I'll get it later. It's fine. But yeah, that'll be the end of that, and then there's just the Resident Evil run and the NES showcase, and then the current stuff. And I'll finally be done moving videos. But tonight, rather than moving them, I am making new ones appear. We have a interesting little slate of things, including one that somebody pestered me to play for a while, so I'm going to be leading off with that. Let me just make sure I actually post the link to this in the places that I need to post a link to this. That tends to help. Where did I keep that on my clipboard? Copy that, paste it here. And yeah, just jumping right with the first of these, which claims not to exist. And is that hopping up on its own? Oh, there it is. Okay. Various countries, as we have. So this is There Is No Game, which seems to be doing the Bizarro thing. I appreciate big, chunky pixel fonts, as a general rule of thumb. It's a lot of double negatives. I am sensing a pattern here.
Who's doing all this knocking? There's someone in here. Just a minute, please. Where's my speech? Oh, here it is.
Jerry Castlevania 3.
I almost forgot the title. Don't panic. Don't panic.
So here's a weird way to indicate a cutscene is happening because you never see
Hello,
the
user. This is
threads on the
Robert
film.
speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial crisis, the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this. I hope you're not too disappointed. You can still watch TV, go outside, read a book. Yeah, there's no game. But just between you and me, avoid asking for a refund if you can. And you know, my creator has got to eat and feed his
Try to
12
place his
kids
accent.
and his wife, who is sick. Well, when he finally finds one. Oh, careful! Is that thing going to hold? It's holding. Well, it's been fun, but
Swedish?
time to go now. You can quit. There's nothing to do here, really. Oh, try not to touch the title. My title! Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much mashing time it took me to stick all those letters up there? I've got
That's
to
cute.
get all that back up. Come on! Ah, the chain is stuck. Go ahead. Have fun. I give up. Whoa, great. The Brick Breaker. Game of the year. What are you going to play after that? Pong? Snake? Candy Saga?
It's like
The legal department is making some big gestures over there. What you're doing is pointless. I'm not a game program. I'm just an ordinary screensaver. That's
This
it.
is a tiny paddle for this too.
Come on, let's all leave, okay? I'm leaving now.
Anyway, this is Ear OM.
Bravo, user. I'm clapping virtually. You've completely ruined my beautiful title.
I think this started as a Flash
That's
thing.
the way things are going to be. Let's make something solid.
Has that energy.
I might have gone a little overboard. If you could just leave the title alone this time. Is that a chromatic aberration or is this letter tilted? Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying. I can't close the program myself. You have to quit. Okay, I get it. You want to play a game? All right. We're going to play, Rochambeau. No, we're gonna have a great time. You know, it's the one with rock, paper, scissors. Rock breaks scissors. Paper covers rock. And scissors cut paper. Okay, I will start. Here is my choice. Now it's your turn to choose a card. I win. What luck. Come on, let's play again.
I see.
I win again. This is so much fun. The next one's yours. I just know it. My scissors! No! The safety airbag. Luckily, I thought of everything to protect the game. The non-game. No more game here. Finished. That's why we're going to stop now and you're going to leave. Happy to have played a fantastic Brick Breaker and an incredible game of Rochambeau that... Where did that come
That's
from?
cute.
That's not supposed to be on the screen. Strange. I had put it on the top shelf. Don't touch... Are you crazy? I couldn't talk at all. You've got to be
Just when it goes on like this.
Look at what you've done. A brand new title. If you want to break things, go play Battle of Duty instead.
Okay, so now it's getting to a proper adventure game.
Just what do you think you're doing, user? No. find that key? Doesn't matter.
I appreciate the inventory
Door
kind
is
of
on my
cluttering up
side.
down here.
Too bad. I told you it doesn't fit. Am I dreaming, or are you trying to pick the lock with the mouse cursor? You just knocked the key that's on my side onto the floor. Let me put it back. There we go. Stop pushing the key. It falls to the ground.
Okay. Let's see. We can no longer interact with the mat here. Is it an actual... Oh.
Get out of here. It's private. This is backstage. You shouldn't be here. You're going to catch cold. Go back to the title. Correction, my ex-title. Boy, you're so stubborn. You can leave now.
Okay, there we go.
Everything is broken and nothing works. What's that blue thing under the door? I don't understand what you're doing. Neither do you, I bet. Stop pushing the key. It falls to the ground. Where's the key? No, don't do that, user. Don't open the... you're as stubborn as a mule. I hope this will calm you down. Don't bother trying to open it. The lock is completely busted. It won't work. I'm telling you. You're a pro at taking things
It's
apart.
actually very cute.
But when it's time to leave, nobody's home. Stop moving from screen to screen. My system doesn't like that. Especially when it goes too fast. I repeat, especially when it goes too fast. Stop navigating so fast! You're going to saturate my RAM. See? I warned you. You're stealing from my memory too?
It's very cute.
You're exasperating. Oh, I don't like that. Damn it, there's nothing left I can use to help me. Too bad I have no choice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Program loading. What bad luck. You were
Vaguely
able to
strong
push the
badass.
button. I'm very upset. No, the program is loading, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You're good. You've beaten me. Say, it's taking a long time to load.
I've dealt with way worse.
The progress bar stopped moving. It even looks like it's moving backwards now. There must be an error in the program. Oh yeah, it definitely crashed. I feel bad for you. There's nothing left for you to do but quit. 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 Hey, don't touch my paper. I mean the progress bar. There you go. Much better like that. Stop already. Hands up. Don't touch anything else. Except that you just never give up, do you? The program is going to close due to an unexpected use error. Program closing. Whoa. This is
Oh, here we go.
conscience speaking. You need to restart your machine. This is not a fake operating system. I swear. And you should not open the prohibited folder for any reason. It's your conscience who's asking.
There we go. See. This is There Is No Game. Which is very cute, honestly. Also, hello.
There's an exclusive episode of Breaking Good on TV, and your conscience is telling you that you definitely shouldn't miss it. Go. Greetings. You don't know me, and my voice isn't remotely similar to an existing program. I just wanted to say that these pictures are scandalous. I'm going to contact the authorities right away regarding the classification of this game. Non-game. And they are not mine. It's for a friend.
See, I can't move this around.
The restart button on your machine seems to be faulty. Your conscience advises you to hold your finger on it and never take it off. No, the ice core is going to be beaten. That's better.
See, I do appreciate the goofy energy of this as well. Just here is an adventure game, a bunch of little mini games, and like Swedish strong bad here. I did need this for something.
Is hungry. Meow. Meow. Yes, your conscience says you have
433.
and it's hungry.
Possibly 11. Is there a 2 in here?
Your conscience is telling you that your
Should I listen to all these? What is he thinking?
You should always listen to your conscience. And your conscience says, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down.
Okay, so this was at least one of them. Okay, that's something with.
Your conscience is telling you that the sun has just exploded. Do you really want to spend your last 8 minutes in front of a screen? That would be a waste.
Okay.
Are you ever going to leave, damn it?
You get that right, right?
I mean, your conscience is suggesting that you quit the application. Very politely, of course.
What was that favorite number first? I know, I agree to remember where important things are. Right in here.
An update has just been downloaded. Your conscience advises you to restart your machine. Use this time to take a 2-week vacation while the update is being installed. Like it does every week.
It's like the one part of this I don't have. Unless it's like a binary puzzle with really bad spacing. There. Well,
Your conscience is going to count down from 3 to 0. At 0, you will fall into a deep sleep. 3,
okay,
2, 1, 0. -1, -2. That worked on TV.
I have all but one digit, so.
The user figured out my secret
Okay.
code. What is he going to do with the system clock? I hope he doesn't break anything.
So I need to get a nut first, somehow. Okay.
Your conscience doesn't know what else to
Let's
say.
see. I just like to get a. What does this do? Yeah. Well, yes. Aha, there we go.
There's an exclusive episode of Breaking Good on TV, and your conscience is telling you that you definitely shouldn't miss it.
There we go. Okay. Progress. Right.
Luckily, the key is too big, and there's no way to shrink it. I think. No! I forbid you to open that folder. You've crossed the line. Don't launch the program. This wasn't planned. You were supposed to leave ages ago. Don't do that.
There we go.
No! What have you done, user? You've just launched a fake program from within a fake operating system. That's impossible. What's going to happen? No, I don't like this at all.
Namaste, user. This is the program speaking. I have some bad news. Actually, this is not a game. I hope you are not too
This is a new variation on like
watch a Bollywood film. Take a walk
the
around
we are going to
Ganges, learn to dance.
misrepresent the way your language writes things
Who
to
is
make
it?
it into a
What are
font.
you doing in my game? I mean my non-game.
What? This is my game. I mean, my non-game.
What are you talking about? Go away. You should not be here.
But, user, do something, damn it.
You have a funny accent. Are you Russian?
Russian? Do I roll the R like that, sir? Of course not.
Overreaction. Typically Russian.
I am not Russian.
Idiot. You woke him up.
Oh no. User, you need to quit the program. Fast. I'm begging you.
Mr. Glitch.
Hi, guys. Don't touch him, user. He's highly unstable. The only one who's unstable around here is you, Game.
Mr. Glitch, I have nothing to do with this.
Of course you do. You shouldn't even be here.
Shouldn't be here? But this is what I live.
Don't fight over the heroes. There will be enough crashes to go around. Okay, let's just all chill out. Maybe he will go away all by himself. Yeah, right. In your dreams. Go on. Get out of here. You get out of here. I told you not to touch him, user. What's going on?
Hello, comrade user. Bad news. Game forbidden.
I hope you are not too disappointed.
Not again. How do we get
We're just
out
going
of
through
here?
all the accents and fonts, aren't we?
Okay, this one truly has a Russian accent.
You see? But you're still here.
It seems to be so. Show man you are. Show me papers.
Only if you say please. There you are. I was looking for you. Stop following us.
We are all going to die. Shoot the glitch.
With what? A debugging gun?
We are all going to die.
Don't be so dramatic.
Bonjour, user.
Oh, we're really doing the world tour here, aren't we?
Actually, there is an auto de jeu.
It's changed again.
I don't understand what's going on. Things are becoming more and more unstable.
Also mixing languages.
It's even raining croissant.
Oh, bonjour, my friends.
You are French spy?
Hello, Browns.
We are all going to die.
Stop saying that. We don't die. Possibly we could be erased.
We are all going to be erased.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I feel crash coming on.
User, stop playing around with this anomaly. It's not going to be pretty.
Nope. Okay. So we're not doing rule of threes here then.
Okay, now things are really getting out of control.
And besides, there are black cats. It's a bad scene.
Shoot the crazy cats.
No.
Why won't you just crash game? I've got a busy schedule here. User, I'm begging you. Stop playing hide and seek with him. You're going to get us killed.
I knew it. We are all going to die.
No, you shut up.
I do think the breakout bit at the top is kind of the best part so far, though, still.
What happened? I think I went to sleep for a minute.
It's sad that TVs don't do this anymore.
Where are we? User, are you here? If you're here, show me a sign. I'm not alone. Why on earth did you touch the bug? I warned you about it. Look where that got us. That got us somewhere. I don't know where. This place is very strange. What is it? Some kind of television? Maybe we should not touch it. What? You plugged in the video input? Oh, you just couldn't help yourself, could you? Oh, that doesn't look very sturdy. Stop, user! Can't you see you're making things worse?
Yeah, here there's an actual CRT for a number of reasons. I mean,
Cracks!
aside from, like, you know, don't try to break glass, it is a vacuum tube, so it's gonna, like, suck bits in an unpredictable way.
Don't tell me you've broken another coffee cup, Watson.
What's
Oh, okay, now we're really doing the LucasArts tribute here.
You called, Holmes?
Holmes?
Is it me, or is there an echo all of a sudden? Watson, did you hear that?
Affirmative.
There was
that is some
nothing hidden
real,
about
like,
that scream. It seems to be coming from our dear neighbor Wilhelm's home.
Day of the Tentacle
Let's go
furniture.
take a look, shall we? All of this is most exciting.
What on earth is going on? Hey, those look like interaction icons. I think we're in a game. Oh goodness, we can't stay here. Do the icons in the game work? No? Oh, that can only mean one thing. We're trapped in this world, just like these fictional characters. A world where it's impossible to tell what's real and what's an illusion. User, we've probably entered a different video game dimension. Do something, anything. It's what you do best. Find a way out. Please, we shouldn't be here. Now we must avoid running into those characters again at all costs. I fear the consequences.
Okay, it's a code wheel. Very old school.
All of this is Mr. Glitch's fault. He's got something in mind, but I don't know what.
The like fake you can click on this thing is annoying. Okay, so
User, are you still there? Have you poked all around the screen? There may be a way out. Perhaps. Watch out.
You
I
click the
thought I saw a
screwdriver
shard of
again.
glass. Don't cut yourself on it. Or tear anything off. Hey, one of those icons in the foreground looks like it's spinning off.
let's see. Aha. I just can turn that back off though.
What have you done now? Did you take off one of the game's icons? Or the one with the bent corner? And just what do you plan to do with that feast? Okay, user, don't touch anything else. You will end up breaking something fragile. And there we go. Let's just tear everything down. And what are you going to do with that stamp anyway? Put it on an email? Oh, that's disgusting.
Let's see. Yeah, sorry to go on, get along with this one. I am a slave to the alphabet after all. I do like the old school code wheel though. Like I never actually had anything that had one of those back in the day. Okay, heck with it.
asked you to find a way out. I was talking about this dimension, not the room. Oh, characters, quiet.
Again, though, like, shocking how well we got the style down for this.
It's your neighbor, Sherlock Holmes.
It will never work, Holmes. What we need is a key.
A key to open a door? You disappoint me, my dear friend. Be more creative. Make more daring associations. And think in 4 dimensions.
You mean like you're doing now?
Don't make a sound, user. Not a sound.
Let's see. Yeah, I do like this basically an inventory tray of just stuff falls on the bottom. There's no like actual volume knob on the TV, I'm assuming. I still have names for this code wheel. Oh.
What was that sound? A lost penny. It's my lucky day.
Your lucky evening, my friend.
Okay, but I can't take it.
Don't make a sound, user. Not a sound.
Another penny. I'm going to be rich.
You'll finally be able to pay your share of the rent.
Another? There must be a leak.
I hope you're not speaking of yourself, my dear friend.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Leave that gold
I did that already.
unfolded inventory paper.
Oh, just timing issue,
User,
okay.
stop cheating, for goodness sake.
Holmes, I have the impression that there is whispering going on around us. A sort of voice with a Russian accent.
But I'm not.
There, did you hear it?
The only thing I heard is the gentle rustling of the wind, with a Russian accent.
Nope, not an option. I'm assuming with this. Yes.
You certainly have a thing for tinkering. That's not a good idea, user. No! Where are the monitor circuits? It looks like the set of the game, but seen from the other side. I know what you're going to do. Don't you dare go help them out. User, you're really irritating.
Aha! My Bartitsu techniques have gotten the better of this door. Come, Watson, let's go inside.
with them!
Mr. Wilhelm, are you there? It's far too dark in here.
I can't be expected to walk around in the dark, Sherlock.
So try to find us some light, Watson.
Ah, a strange device with a missing cog. I wonder what it could be connected to. No, we don't care. We haven't seen anything that looks like a cog anyhow. Fixing a machine with a stamp. How logical. Just in case, I hope it's not connected to a light source. No. Where's the fake moon going? I hope it's not... I knew it.
Well done, Watson. We can finally see better. I get the feeling that Mr. Wilhelm is redecorating.
This is like much more of an like proper thing than I was expecting from the
This place
opening.
scares the living daylights out of me.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you dead?
Holmes, he's floating.
Watson, what has he got on his face?
Mr. Glitch. Oh no.
It looks like some sort of relatively thick monochromatic parasite.
And it's serious? You're a disgrace to the medical profession. Let me take a closer look at it.
I, for one, would rather keep my distance from that thing. In his condition, I would prescribe aspirin and a good slap in the face.
Mm-hmm.
User, I think you've lost an eye. I'm going to be sick. No, I can't program. User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might...
Italian horror time. Okay, let's see.
If you were thinking about moving that fake wall, forget about it. The marks on the ground show that a piece of rail is missing. Or a letter of the alphabet. My money is on the piece of rail.
What a weirdly specific hint.
There's something written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read. There's something written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read.
Ah. Not sure I need that for, but
Try giving him a cup of tea and a good slap in the face.
Don't listen to what that character is saying. Let's avoid any violence.
Poor soul. It looks painful.
Is it just me, or did the red letter move?
I can't stand hearing him scream. Finish him with your Fatitsu, Holmes. It's unbearable.
there we go.
How dare you steal from Mr. Wilhelm Scream? Put that edge back. Wait, did you just use a letter from an onomatopoeia to fix a rail? But that doesn't make any sense. You might as well use, I don't know, a monkey to work an hydraulic pump. It's dumb. But what really gets me is that it works! You just swiped their mining fine glass. The feast wasn't enough for you. I just hope they won't figure it out. Developers only. One more rule you're going to be able to break. Did the game crash? Echo, echo, echo. Ah, I think I know where we are. It's a dictionary. This is where all the things that are used in the game are stored. A kind of hidden library. Only the developers can access this section. Hence the secure hatch, I suppose.
I told you I had my magnifying glass in my hand, Watson, and it suddenly disappeared.
There you go. They figure it out.
That voice. It's the ghost, Holmes. The Russian ghost.
But I'm not Russian.
Mr. Wilhelm, you never told us you were such a talented ventriloquist.
He's not the one speaking. I am. My name is Game. I'm a computer program. I'm with a user, a human, and we're trying everything we can to get home. Do you know how we can exit your game?
Game? What game?
Your game. You are aware that the world you're in isn't real, don't you? You don't know that you're in a video game, is that it?
I'd rather look for my.
And this is more of a Monkey Island thing than a Daily Tentacle thing.
Mr. Wilhelm.
But he's not the one. User, I think we're going to need Mr. Glitch's help. If he brought us into this dimension, he will probably be able to get us out of here.
What's a video game?
There's got to be a way to get it off. Maybe some kind of ritual. Unless, of course, you've got the number for the fire department. This machine seems to be out of order. Unless it's just not plugged in.
It's not how phones work.
What was that sound like a ringing bell?
I think it came from this odd device.
Oh, yes, Mr. Wilhelm told me about it. It's a prototype of Antonio Mucci's teletrophone. It allows you to communicate with another person from a distance instantly.
I say, and how many of them exist?
This is the only one of its kind.
So it's useless.
It's useless.
Are you trying to make a phone call? You can see that it's much too small. It's just pixel porridge. Nice zoom in, user. I knew that mining fine glass was a good idea. Well, this telephone chair is strange. It's like a mist puzzle. Who are you going to call with this thing? We don't know anyone here. And he said it's the only one of its kind.
I appreciate the resistance on trying to go too fast.
That's strange. The teletrophone is making that odd noise again. Someone seems to be trying to communicate with us.
It's the video ghost, Holmes.
Come on, Watson, pull yourself together.
Makes me like rear into inventory while you're
Mr.
talking.
Made a second one and is testing it. Mr. Sherlock Holmes speaking. A disenchantment ritual? You'll have to find another dupe, madam. Goodbye.
Was it a video game?
No, a telephone scam.
User, this Sherlock Holmes fellow is not very cooperative.
Where is that magnifying glass?
Certain little quality of life things. Give the ancient telephone redial. Yeah, yeah.
You again? Please stop calling here. And playing with the light.
That Watson gentleman needs to pick up the phone instead.
Okay.
Where is that magnifying glass? I'm going to find it eventually.
Let's see. Do I need something from somewhere else? Is any of this at all helpful?
Hey, a big red ball, like a juicy
Aha.
cherry.
I'm not sure how that would help in any way.
Where is that magnifying glass?
Okay, screw it.
Find it eventually.
That's barely a hint. I was gonna do that, but like I already figured that part out.
Where is that magnifying glass?
Well, that's much more straightforward.
You just plunged offerings in darkness, user. That's not very nice. Mind you, nothing you do even surprises me anymore.
It's dark again over in this corner. I say, there's a bit of light over by the entrance. I may have lost my magnifying glass here.
Well done, user. That character isn't by the communication device anymore. finally be able to use this teletrophone in peace.
And have to redial this every time. Also, wait.
I think you're going to have to answer, Mr. Watson.
There we go.
Holmes, the Russian video game is speaking to me.
Pick up the phone!
So growing up, I actually had several rotary phones, and then it got to the era when people were starting to do the whole phone tree thing. It's just like I can't make beeps, I can just make ticking sounds.
3 steps for a successful disenchantment. I'm listening.
Ah, that's what we're interested in.
There must be a full moon.
As luck would have it, it's not the case.
Cover the victim with snow. It's the middle of May. Then gently place a large cherry on top.
Is this a ritual or a cake recipe?
So, let me summarize. Full moon, snow, big cherry. Thank you, madam.
We're screwed.
Okay. It's nice to have goals. Oops.
These cans of paint make me think of the 3 primary colors. Red, blue, and yellow. Except we're inside a cathode ray screen with a video signal, which is a mix of red, blue, and green. Without a paintbrush, there's no point anyways. Why am I talking about mixing colors? User, ice cream. Maybe it can be used as snow. After all, it's just water in a solid state. But how can we get it? At any rate, that ice cream sure looks delicious.
Okay, significantly more of an inventory. Can I paint anything besides the eyeball is the other question. No. Did I do this before?
And the award for Unscrewer of the Year goes to the user. I voted for
Okay. Now we have options.
What a fantastic full moon. I hope the game won't get wise to us. Well done, Chen. All that's left is the coal. How can we fill it up with snow again? All we've got on hand is a game and a TV.
It's odd.
No! TV snow! I'm impressed, user. Let's hope that this snow will do the trick. There you go. Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. It's for your own good, I think. Okay, we have all the ingredients. Why isn't anything happening? Look, it's starting.
Watson, Mr. Wilhelm just exploded like a beached whale.
These things happen.
Perhaps he was allergic to cherries.
I'm finally free of that ridiculous pride. This trip has been more difficult than imagined. Mr. Glitch! Game, you again? Did you follow me? We were transported here by accident. We? No, it can't be true. You brought the user with you. You're such a pain in the neck. And you wonder why she left you. I won't let you speak of her. Anyways, I have to go. This isn't the dimension I was aiming for. So, good game. No! We have to follow him! But this painting just blocked the way.
And I feel like it's backwards.
Are you talking about your trousers, my good man?
How are we going to get past it?
Now the painting is the right way round. At least I think so.
The passage is open.
I'm so amused by this inventory. It's just like drop where you leave it.
Come then, Watson. It's probably just a large flying insect.
It adds a level of just
Right. Some
chaos to have this just piling up like this.
It's like it reverses them or something. Who cares? Let's follow them. Where is the exit? I can feel it here. Take us home. But why, game? You're not happy here with your new NPCs?
NPC?
Oh, did not know that. Sorry, I meant you friends.
Watson, stop conversing with this beast. You're making me uneasy.
Their AI doesn't seem too great. Where are you trying to go, Mr. Glitch? To a place where I will be able to unleash my evil plan. What plan? The one that will let me... What?
Okay, finally.
A copy protection system right in the middle of a game? How barbaric! We're missing the explanation of his evil plan. Let's find the numbers we need fast, user. I wonder if it's related to that strange disc on the monitor.
Okay, hang on a second. There is a lack of the correct digits here.
Do you think this copy protection system really existed? I doubt it was effective. On the other hand, it must have been good for the photocopier market.
Ah, I see.
disk has numbers that cannot be entered. If only the system had asked us for other symbols. Oh, you will find a trick to get us out of this, user.
How to get a 6 though?
Could these glitch fragments be of any use to us?
Oh. I see. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Skull gun works for that. That was a cute one.
What an evil plan.
Isn't it? Could you say that again? We got cut off.
No. There, I just saw the exit, which means this is where we say goodbye. Farewell, game. Enjoy your new cardboard home.
Farewell, Rainbow Butterfly.
He disappeared into the ground. How will we be able to follow him? Let's have a look around this street scenery. Whoops. I think you managed. Oh, the ground isn't there anymore. But where did the characters go?
Eh.
There's the exit.
Sherlock, I'm going to fall.
Hold on, Watson.
The world is ending. Everything is fake. I am fake.
London is probably on a fault line. I'm going to get us out of this mess.
Ah, darn it. We can't leave them there like that. Let's try to get them to safety quickly before leaving. This manhole cover doesn't want to move. At least not from this side. There you go. It was in the hall after all. We just opened the passage for you. Go ahead, Mr. Holmes. Jump!
Absolutely not. I don't see anything to land in on the other side.
Obviously, that would have been too easy.
You just spoke to the ghost, Holmes. Do you believe me now?
Not at all. I was thinking out loud.
There's something for you to land in on the other side. Jump!
Hold on, Watson. We're going to swing over to the hole. 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Holmes. What an extraordinary leap.
This bathtub just saved our lives.
Someone did like animating something.
Screen interference, but the jump animation must have been amazing. Okay, user. Now that they're safe, we can leave. Goodbye, gentlemen. We apologize for the inconvenience. Let's go! a secret? Ah, this still isn't our dimension. Getting home is going to be more complicated. You've been able to interact with the interface of this game? That will probably help us.
They should be much quicker.
This looks a lot like an RPG. Oh, it's exactly the kind of game I was destined to become before I was abandoned. Let's start by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games. Hero, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He's a sound sleeper. If I yell it. But we've got to read. He's not even voiced. Yes, it's us. It's me. I'm not feeling well.
I get that a lot too.
Dimensional user, that must be our way out. Yes, hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her. What? I say we go straight to the Dimensional Temple. We'll figure it out when we get there, okay? What is it? Then go find the key. It must be around here, somewhere.
I do wish these cutscenes were a little bit
This
less
one's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
pausey in the
Oh,
speech.
the character stupid then. Why are you looking at me? Where could he have put the key to that door? Are you the one who's making everyone jump, user? What have you done?
That works.
Well, open it. Maybe the key's inside.
Also, put on your trans girl shirt.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here. And a key, especially a key. What happened? Did the glitchy hammer do this? I suspect that it shrinks the sprite it hits. Oh, I thought I saw the key behind the dresser. Anything else would have surprised me. User, a little help? It's about time. Go open the door now.
So I was gonna say, I've played those before. I just had basically a mouse interface. You just do a little like this thing to make Link roll around.
What now? Unbelievable! There's a key, a door. That's as simple as it gets in a game. Perfect! We can finally get on with the game. The quest, I mean.
This is very, very good at like getting the look of the things it's parodying like down perfectly, though.
Do you have anything sharp to cut them with? sort of life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Careful!
Well, now it's just Pac-Man 2.
Did you not see the hole? What?
Oh, the timing.
The hole! There's one hole in the path, and you fall right in. They should have called this game Legend of the Lemmings.
Just mixing it up nicely, though.
Stop! Don't go falling in that hole again. Just not move until we find a solution, okay? All right, we're gonna have to cover that hole. But with what? If we had a board, we could build a board. Oh, this is no time to be taking
There we
apart
go.
the interface to their... Oh, that's smart. You will probably have to unlock the amphibian skill. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't have any intel points. So, then, how are we going to get through? Those lily pads aren't there by chance. Oh, I thought I saw something jump. It must have been a fish. There! I wasn't dreaming. Something definitely jumped out of the water.
Okay, just catch it then? Okay. There we go.
A chest. But where did it come from?
So I'm assuming this is a fairly short one.
That's what I call rushing a dungeon.
If not, it's still got some variety to it.
Wearing a monocle underwater? Ridiculous. Ah, the monocle enlarges the sprites, and the hammer shrinks them. Very interesting. These two tools are going to be very useful as we move through this world. And of course, you will be able to create chaos. As usual. Oh, the weight of the chest sank the lily pad. User, you're more talented than I thought. Good. Now we're making progress. Careful not to move too much, hero. You might fall in. And I will know who.
I do appreciate the
Looks more like a copy of Explode.
slight timing on some of these puzzles. And again, just this horrible drag and drop interface gets amusing in places.
Try harder. We should give him a hand. Yes, keep it up. I wasn't talking to you.
That's cute. Reminds me of
Unbelievable.
Shadow Hearts from the New World doing a whole thing where there's a sword and a stone thing, and a character who uses, quote, swords, unquotes, by just attaching hilts to random objects. And so you just find it, attach a second hilt to the hilt, and then you carry it around as a big hammer.
If this sword isn't the sword of life, what could it be? What are we gonna do with this broken sword? Could we use it as a tool? That jab completely crushed the tip of the sword. Now there's no way we're gonna be able to cut anything with.
Oh.
You've broken another
Yeah, I missed
interface,
that.
user.
It's really like screwdriver puzzles.
It's the legendary Sword of Life. Not that far away, believe me. I don't believe it. He's doing it on purpose. There's no other explanation.
Speedrun strats. Not cutting every single bush is bugging me a little bit.
Two bushes. Two bushes! How original. Alright, let's see what this sword does. This is the longest fight ever. They're not even doing any damage. This duel is endless. We've got to find a way to get rid of this enemy.
Ah, okay.
Hey, he's not gonna stop breaking everything too, is he? What fell down? A feather. Ah, this is not time for tickling. What was that noise? I must have been dreaming.
There we go.
Well done, you hero. All that's left to do is to get across that lily pad.
It was a one-use feather, I say.
It's about time. Forget about that lame stuff. Look, there's a bomb over there. We're going to clear the way gracefully. Trust me. That was quite an explosion. Are you okay?
It's gonna be timing based, isn't it?
That much is obvious. It's too far. He will never make it to the door in time. Could we give him a shortcut?
Ah. Apparently not. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, your health has decreased. We will have to be careful.
There we go.
There you go. Michael Bay had better watch out.
You got a lot of mileage out of not a lot of tools in this one.
No princess in sight. No dimensional vortex either. We're gonna have to work our way through this temple. I'm guessing these switches aren't there just for decoration. Hero? I'm not sure it's a good idea to stay here. How about we leave this dungeon slowly? Very slowly.
Those are good little snake sprites.
Stop it, user! You're making things worse! Look at all those snakes! Stop! There are even more reptiles than in the Lost Ark!
There's just so many snakes.
You decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't you? Has it stopped raining snakes? Good thing. Honestly, I liked it better when it was raining croissants. Did you notice anything in the room? I think it's probably coming from the sewer. Oh, come on, a big guy like you. Besides, it's not completely dark. You can see a little bit. There's a locked bus door, a switch, a pause button. Oh, no, that one's mine. All right, hold still. I will light the way for you. User, can you light the way for him?
Ah.
We will need to find a light source. Whose idea was it to put a fire pit on a lily pad? Probably a level design hero. Maybe there's a way to light this fire pit. You did it! You're a real Robinson Crusoe user. Unfortunately, the room doesn't look any brighter.
You're just making me really do this, huh?
You what? Oh, very clever, user. Something happened in the other room.
Like, here's interesting. This will make you keep doing things after you get what you're doing. Just embrace that
Looks like a
tedium.
Switch puzzle. They're so overrated. What enthusiasm! What is he doing? Or if it makes him happy.
I have played a Zelda or two.
The switches look old. Ah, we just figured out how to activate those old switches. Well, that wasn't the right combination. You will have to do better than that. He's giving me the runaround.
Okay, so those don't match up though. Okay. Well, yeah. This is hidden system, I swear. It might just be like a relative thing, so let's reset this eventually. Okay, so then across from it. No. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, glowing runes. Looks like the puzzle's slowly coming together.
This is the one thing I didn't try. Not really sure how those help. Cracks all the same, right? Eh. Okay, but why though? Progress is made, but I did not get the logic
You did it.
at all.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Why don't you try using your special object picking technique now? It must be the dungeon boss's key. Sorry, hero. We're gonna have to go through that dark, smelly room again.
I was like, that was like the left side of a D-pad. Hints of that nature continued in that way.
Indeed, it's very convenient for us. For all of us.
Also, a key in this game unlocked a door without being resized.
Is he the final boss of the game? I was expecting something more impressive. Come on now, hero, crush him! What is he doing? Fight, hero! I do agree with him on this one. You're fast when you're motivated. That would have come in handy with the bomb earlier. Now, how much longer is he going to run around in circles? He's never gonna finish the game at this rate. User, find a way to stop this projectile.
It's like if I can accent that actually is though.
Spikes, watch out!
I better have this whole fight over again.
Well, that wasn't very good. You will have to stop running away for starters.
Respect my time, Wario.
Shut up! Fight!
I guess we do this whole thing over again, okay.
Spikes, watch out! The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now! You're hardly doing him any damage. Hit him harder, damn it! Spikes, watch out! The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now! Yes, that's doing a lot of damage. Good job, user. Spikes, watch out!
This is like surprising hard timing on that
Boss is
jump.
stunned. Hero, hit him now! Whoa, already? That's what they call speed dating? Look, user! The exit! It appeared because of their love. It's beautiful, isn't it? Not anymore. I once knew, shall we say, a princess. Her name was Gigi. We were so happy together. Unfortunately, she suddenly disappeared from my source code. Probably because of my cursed creator. Since then, nothing has been right. Without her, my existence as a game program is meaningless. Now, do you understand why I was trying to drive you away, user? I'm just an empty shell, a non-game. Oh, I doubt it.
Hands off, I'm not your loot. I was looking for a way out in Old Dust chest. Well, there it is, at last.
Mr. Glitch,
Game. Get off my back once and for all.
we just want to go home.
Well, I don't. How can I stop you from following me? Let's see.
Where is he going? Hero! Princess!
There, that will keep you busy for a while.
What have you done?
Oh, do all three small changes in the game design. The kids are gonna love it. I will leave you now. I've gotta go carry out my evil plan.
What do you mean?
I already told you. The plan that will let me...
What's that? Where did that come from? User, close that pop-up. Come on!
The whole world.
We missed it again. Glitch, what have you changed in this game?
You will find out soon enough.
Glitch, what have you changed in this game? It looks like the game's restarted. What has he done?
Legend of the Secret Ultimate Clicker VIP Edition Deluxe 4.2 Free.
No! He turned the game into a free-to-play! We all gonna die! Ah! Sorry. I got a little carried away. But being turned into a free-to-play is the worst thing that can happen to a game. How can I explain it? It's like riding a bike, but without the seat. Let's try
This is
to leave
true.
this dimension fast. You never know, it could be contagious. What's that pop-up? Another one. Okay, can we play now? No, come on! I told you, user. There's nothing worse than a free-to-play.
It's good commentary.
Great. We're back at the beginning. The room looks different, doesn't it? All right, no time to waste. Let me wake up our friend and let's go save the princess. Get up, hero! I just made the bad move, but I was able to wake him up the first time, right? What? The bed gives you coins when you click on it? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's free to play now. We should be able to use this money, but how?
Oh, there's a time thing.
Ah, he's finally awake. Yeah, it's Gaia, Princess in Danger, Dimensional Temple, Dark Lord, yada yada. Come on, shake a leg, go 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 go. What the? Oh, we don't have time for that. We're off the adventure, hero, and fast.
Yeah, there was a whole thing a while ago. People saying like, I wish that like fighting games would switch to a free-to-play model. You know, like League of Legends. It's like you don't know what you're asking for.
Now we're in a bit of a hurry. Didn't you have more furniture back then? Well, at this rate, we will still be here in 10 years. Hero, is there any way you can go faster? Shop? What shop? Oh, look, user. Even the shop is for sale. Your shoes are pretty expensive. Got a taste for luxury, do we? What a snake! Don't be in a hurry to find coins. I can't wait to get out of here. Okay, are they your size?
So what's so much genre hopping in this?
Time and get out of here. We've got work to do. You don't need a key. Good. What now? We have to pay for the rest, but we just started. That's a lot of money. Ooh, I just figured out why it says Ultimate Clicker in the title.
Of course, a real clicker game would at this point have
You have to pay for voila. The path
had something
is
that just
clear
does
again.
itself. Which is a little idle thing.
Hey, the life bar changed. Hero, what's the matter with you? Yeah, I saw that. Your life bar dropped all at once. I don't believe it. Now we've got to Tabby. We're playing Tapping Quest. Are you gonna keep passing out every 2 seconds? Are you talking about the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time? Never heard of it, but we will get you some. This sort of life we know.
This is becoming increasingly more torturous, and I kind of appreciate it.
We don't care. Let's go look for it in the clearing. That's new. We will find a solution. We've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. There must be some kind of renovation work, I guess. Loot box. I don't like the sound of that. endlessly filled with amazing ads. Oh, we could win 1,000,000 coins. I already know what you're going to land on. Hey, what sort of trickery is this? The arrow moved by itself, and for once I had nothing to do with it. Well, I didn't the other times either. I don't cheat. Ever. User, we've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. Maybe there's a tool that could help us. Like a bulldozer, for example. Or a shovel. Might be easier to find. This ad is unbearable. How can they think that it works? I'm hungry. Bravo, user. You really cleaned up. A little too much even. If you could fill in the hole you just made. Again, cheated again. Did you see that? There's no way we can win 1,000,000 coins. That's a sneaky little... Perfect.
works.
We're finally going to move forward. Come on, hero. The path is clear. They're building something. Probably a parking lot. Oh no, there aren't any lily pads this time. Hero, you wouldn't happen to have a life preserver in the shop, would you? Never mind. Let's look around. Alright, user. I have no idea how we're going to get across that water. And I don't see anything to buy on this screen. Minecraft. Another one of those indie games that's doomed to fail. Yeah, like me. Yeah.
I see.
That's exactly what we need to get across the water. A pickaxe. User, I know he wasn't much of a talker, but there are other ways to break the ice, you know? Isn't that right, sir?
I'm appreciating these jokes.
I think he needs to chill out. Oh, you wanted to freeze the lake? I didn't get it. The lake just froze over. Why don't you try walking out on it? Oh, I'm not in the right corner either.
I should finish Super Hot sometime.
I think we have to pay. us. Bush! Has the Decorman tweeted the price for that or what? Oh, look, there's something new in the shop. Of course, we break something and they offer to sell us the upgrade. But the price is in dollars. You have to buy it with real money from the real world. I'm warning you, user. I don't have a big Visa account. And I've got no cash on me. I was good with no pockets. It's vintage. It's gonna go back in style.
So I'm assuming I can like combine these somehow. And then we get dollar sign. And perhaps overthinking it. As I figured. Yeah. I swear I tried that. Okay.
This is no time to be decorating, user. Oh, that's funny.
There it
It's
goes.
like a dollar sign. Well, check it. I hope so, given the price.
Cute though.
We're
I think I tried the
finally
S
getting
first.
somewhere. We're gonna be able to clear the path in front of your house. Ah, he's doing it again. But we're back to the title screen. Have we used up all our lives? These free-to-plays are a ripoff. Now you want us to pay for diamonds. And of course, we don't have our super bag of the diamond. You see, user, when you hit something other than people with it, it pays off. I'm sure you will be able to find others.
Very
There you
good.
go. We don't even have to wait. We can keep playing for free. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wake him up again. at last, hero. Don't tell me we're gonna have to start all over again. Save your jokes. We're not here to have fun.
How dare you not let me just snag a little extra cash and go out the door?
Again.
So I think the first time I ever saw a game put like DLC into the plot was like Dragon Age Origins, where it's like some dwarf comes to your camp and it's like, please, you have to like help find a missing daughter.
Stuff is ready, you
Just 10.99. It's like, no. There's something very wrong with that. She's been kidnapped by EA.
hero. He gave you quite a beating.
They're demanding a ransom. Save things all at once, apparently. That should do it.
Wait, the door is wide open? Probably. Go ahead, go on in. I will watch you. Haha, I knew it. It seemed too easy. So, how much does it cost this time? How much? 1,000,000 coins? 1,000,000 coins? No way we're gonna farm 1,000,000 coins. We're not in a Korean MMO here. We'd better leave that guy alone.
Very classy.
great hip-hop. Good thing I'm not a musical game. Can you imagine me singing? Anyway, I'm not a game at all.
I'm assuming. I tried this already. Or is it tight timing? That works, okay. Hooray. Inventory once more.
Thanks for the gift.
Okay. I just like stop the timer at that? Or the yeah, okay, there we go.
You won 1 million coins? We're rich, user! Who will be able to spend it all in this freaking place?
Alright.
Bravo, hero! You're very powerful.
Still next.
Well, well, well. The boss's key's here already? Perfect! How convenient. But why did they put it up there? And here are the switches. In a kit. I think you're about to see them, hero. As soon as we get a long credit card. Oh, look, more ads. Your mistakes are expensive, user. But well, after all, if you like to click.
Oh, seriously? Buying all the things again. Aha. And normally with this sort of thing, I would never hit a hint button, but like I do have other things I want to get to tonight.
Why did that sound go down? What if...
Oh boy. Okay, so that's 3. That's 1. That's 2, and that's 4. Okay. Making me do Sudokus in the middle of the... The variety is good here.
If you keep eating all that cereal, you will be the one who needs some paper.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of cute. Okay, this will like spend some time on an idea just past its welcome times.
Hero, the key just fell to the floor. Hurry up and get it.
Still cute, but yes.
Did you see that, user? We're lucky it fell down. doesn't light up anymore. They've probably cut costs. A bar? Oh, are you talking about your energy bar? We may have taken things a little bit too far.
For itself. Catch it.
Hero, the path is clear. Open the door, quick!
Appreciate the callback.
Skills? Enough with the product placement already!
I can't think of a lot of games that have had actual product placement in them. That's quick.
Easy.
Run Like Hell is like the one where they just got an energy drink sponsorship and just have the really obvious vending machines everywhere for healing items. And of course there's like the one like Zelda clone on the original Xbox that was published by Skittles. And of course Pepsi Man. So okay, there's a few.
Here we go! The exit has appeared again! We're finally gonna be able to leave. Thank you, brave hero, for your help. I hope you two live happily ever after and have lots of little sprites.
Oh, and of course there was the 7-Up game
Go,
back in
user,
the
let's
day.
not hang around. No! I don't believe it! Even exiting the game costs money! Out of stock? Well played, Mr. Glitch, well played. We're We're stuck here.
And, oh yeah, Final
forever.
Fantasy 15 had the Robin thing. Metal Gear Solid 3 had Calorie Mate. So yeah, okay, it happens.
Great. The game map. You wait until we've done with the adventure to give us a map of the game. Oh, and a blank one too. Alright, we need a key to unlock this last DLC. This map will, at help, let us search the area from top to bottom. Hopefully we will be able to find a solution. The map is complete. We've been all over the place and there are no keys in sight. Oh, here we are, stuck for eternity in the free-to-play. Free-to-play. I couldn't imagine a worse scenario for the rest of my existence. Even being stuck in Ship Simulator would have been
This is just-
heaven compared to this. Oh, user, you did it! You unlocked the DLC! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! But where did you find the key? No, it doesn't matter. My friends, we're living. Again. I'm 100% sure this is finally the right exit. Thanks again for everything. Farewell, everyone!
Okay. That was actually like very good, just the right length adventure game. Thank you for recommending it.
It's over? Already? What with this lame ending? This sucks! I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure. I hope you got me on sale, because this is bordering on a scam. Wait, hold your horses. Get out of this riff on phone, damn it! I'm not sure. The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names? Who are these people? Do you know what this means, user? It means we're still in the wrong dimension. We're never gonna make it home. What's that sound? For once, we got here before he did. What is he doing? He broke everything, even before you managed to do it. Well, as much as I'm not thrilled about it, we're probably going to need him to find our way out. Let's look around and try to see where he landed. What a strange dimension. What happened? The image suddenly changed when you inserted the name. That's an interesting way to modify this world. Oh,
Okay, that's
try
cute.
to use those slots to find Mr. Glitch. I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. Hey, here is another pickaxe. I hope we don't run into any more frozen dudes. That didn't really work. This chain is too strong. I think we need to find a way to weaken it. But quickly. I don't want us to hang around here for too long. This music's driving me nuts! I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are. This sign looks like it's held on with a metal chain. It might be a good idea to remove it from the slot. I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are. I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really
Feels like a hint.
but not as clingy as you are.
Eh. Oh, I can't take that still. Okay.
Looks a little bit old all of a sudden, doesn't it?
Thought that was stuck for some reason. There we go.
How would you do that? Oh, I see. You edged the background using the full screen filter. And that freed up, a new name slot. On the other hand, you broke our lovely pickaxe. Ah, well, let's find Mr. Glitch quick. It can't be far. What the heck is this? There, Mr. Glitch. Or at least I think that's him.
Help! I'm stuck in this old movie.
Well done.
The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in his boat to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we run into.
If we let you out, will you take us home afterwards?
Yes, I promise.
You'd better. Hey, user, isn't that the end of our pickaxe over there? It could come in handy again, but we've got to find a way to fix it. Congratulations, user. Now the handle is coated with a ton of sticky molasses. I don't know what you're going to do with. Well, Pride, we can use the pickaxe again. Even though your solution is straight out of a bad 90s point and click. Molasses to fix a pickaxe. Honestly.
Good use of, like, public domain footage,
Is
though.
he doing it on purpose or what? Look, a new name fell down. The possibilities for exploration have just increased.
That's me answer under this pile of fur.
Mr. Glitch? Oh, yeah, I can make out a few pixels.
Get this big flea bite off of me.
It's not going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep.
It's unbearably hot under here.
Let's find a little water. That should refresh you. Both of you. I have a feeling this kitten is asking us to help him out. And why is he giving us this toy? We're not here to play! Oh, what's that odor? Is it just me or is it kind of fishy? Of course I have a sense of smell. And I smell something burning in your graphic chipset. Usual thanks to shaders.
Sadly, my actual cat is asleep right now. I cannot enjoy.
Is it just me, or are these silent movies kind of loud?
It's in combination.
We could use that bucket to take some water to the big cat. By the way, that rope looks pretty fragile to me. Wouldn't take much to cut it.
Okay, so
The kitten's asking for fish, and I see some fish. It can't be a coincidence. Don't tell me those are real fish under the wallpaper. Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. Oh, careful, it's hot. Oh, careful, it's hot. This fish isn't going to let us catch him so easily. We need something to help get him out of there. This fish isn't going to let us catch him so easily. We need something to help get him out of there. What's that red thing that's wiggling? A light? Who would be interested in that?
the fact that this is like looping like this is kind of slightly annoying. I clicked out of the game for a second there, it seems.
This fish isn't going to let us catch him so easily. We need something to help get him out of there.
Okay, so what combination have I not done? I just grabbed that. Okay. Not as helpful as I thought it'd be.
This fish isn't going to let us catch him so easily.
Oh,
Let me get
could have sworn I tried
straight.
that.
You just caught a live fish behind the wallpaper, using a cat toy as bait. Right.
Okay.
So we're probably in a Rusty Lake game. Thanks for the present. We're not the trash! Oh, don't touch that fish bones, user. You could get hurt.
it's not actually a helpful combination. I need the okay.
Great! We've got an empty container.
There we go.
Now, we just have to fill it up so we can wake up the big fur bowl. And, if possible, with something other than perfect. We have what we need to free Mr. Glitch again.
Free at last.
Enough with the last minute twist. It's getting old.
Okay.
Open this door. I'm stuck back here.
This is going to be quick. The key's in the lock. Hey! Okay, I give up. Uninstall me, format the hard drive, burn everything. There's no point in going on. Fate is upon us. Real snow? That would have been good for the ritual with Miss Voodoo. It would have saved us a lot of time. And some delicious ice cream. The key to the door! I recognize it! So it was that thing in the prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us? Oh, careful! It's hot!
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, careful! It's hot! Oh, careful! It's hot!
Okay, let's see.
Not again! Oh, I've got deja vu. Don't you? As if the dimensions were increasingly uninspired. Where are we going to find a nut around here? Maybe we should
Okay, so
stop
we
by.
need water again.
Find the tree.
presumably. This is not above recycling things.
The character managed to stop that huge leak, user. You're going to have to find another way if you want water.
Ha! Cute. that for characters.
I don't believe it. You managed to find water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user. You could give Miss Voodoo a run for her money. I can see your pop-up stem already. Gaia, the great healer. Fixes bugs and cures hemorrhoids. Slows frame rate and hair loss.
Okay, so I need to
Can
go again.
bring your muscular
Alright.
player back. You would make a killing. Kind of a weird hazelnut tree. And that's a pretty weird nut. Maybe that will make our case-stealing squirrel happy? You never know. Charge. Sorry, I always wanted to do that.
Okay.
It's so badass, especially with the reverb effect. Hello, you've reached the program's answering machine. I'm no longer available at the moment. If you would like to leave a message after the beep, don't do it! Sorry, this dimension is driving me crazy. Let's find out where that flying saucer is hiding. There it is! Give us the key! User, find a way to stop that flying saucer. Well done! Quick, hurry up and open the door with this key. Before...
That was surprisingly good for so few moving parts.
I managed to stop myself. I'm free at last. Again.
Now, can you get us out of here?
Of course not.
I knew it! We shouldn't have trusted you.
I'm a glitch game. Messing with you is my thing, and I like to do it in style.
My name!
You hear that, TT game? That is the music of inevitability. You sure know how to groove.
I'm losing control.
I almost forgot something. I will just be going now. I need to find my way out of this dimension.
Wait! Remove my name! I must sing. User, you have to help me. You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest. You go search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best. Cause I won't last! I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at night on Saturday. Yeah, I know this song sucks. I apologize and prefer to do some beatbox.
I'm guessing new versions are hidden behind actually doing things.
Come on, there's probably a smart way to take control over that ludicrous gameplay. Look, there's a tiny furry kitty cat. Just make him rim with the word attract. finally, rolling, thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk
Okay.
in this maze like Wogger did during the Borwick days.
I've appreciated this new phase of gameplay we've entered into.
I'm doomed to remain here like a sad play written by Sir William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, JJ, what for our gold, JJ? This golden chain is linked to a padlock, protecting and maintaining a big block for the 100th time. I'm sorry, but you need to get a key. This weird game seems broken. No button, no press, no point, no shotgun. Fix it and add some sort of controller. And stay away from this fucking laser.
Okay, so it's like broken in half somehow then. Very good. I need a drop button though. How dare you?
Dang, we will never cross this wall. It's thick, it's fat. It looks unbreakable. Don't let me stuck in here. With no book, no TV, no radio, no picture pair.
I'll parse this again. It's like turning to WarioWare now.
Thank you, user. Free at last. But how did you do it?
Haha, the exit. Why did the song stop?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Where is that voice coming from? I think it came from over here.
Who is can hear you, you know.
GG?
Game? Game? How on earth?
We put your name in a slot and here you are.
Where am I? I shouldn't be here. If our creator starts looking for me,
GG,
Yeah?
you just left suddenly after an update.
I know. I'm sorry. I had no choice.
I didn't even have time to tell you that. You mean
Really, I wish more games have this kind of font for like
Game.
subtitles and such. It's very, very readable.
Without you, there is no game.
I would so love to come back, but I'm afraid it's not possible.
Why?
Because
Because she's probably been integrated into another program, idiot.
Glitch, you stay out of this.
glitch? What glitch?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Glitch, and I was born the day you disappeared from the source code, Miss Gigi. If I may be so indiscreet, what is Gigi an acronym for?
Global gameplay?
Now I understand why you're going off your rocker, pal. It's because you don't have gameplay anymore.
Game? Are you hurt?
Don't listen to him, Gigi. I'm fine. Try to leave if you can. It's dangerous to stay here.
No. You're going to stay in this castle, princess. Forever.
No, not her!
Game, I'm scared.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay, lovebirds, I'm leaving now. I have an evil plan to carry out. A plan that will let me.
So this is doing a really good job of like making me think it's almost over constantly.
Can't.
We have to find a way to help her. Gigi, how do you feel?
But now I'm all sunk cost. Now I'm doing this one section.
Control.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Stuck in front of a colored black hole.
We will find a solution.
I feel compelled to sing and express
Oh, I don't say that.
all the feelings that I deeply process.
Ah.
If there is no game, there is no GG.
Really?
Delete function is our memento mori.
Don't say that.
But as we can copy, paste, or download, let me read you my actual code. Color is set to 0. Then cry and trace for sorrow. For GG minus you type in. What's a game with no pleasure? Loop until us equals together. If home is what we earn, then go to me and press return.
Gigi, are you okay?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it took a loop to like get it all sorted out to readability.
What now, game? What are we going to do?
I think we will have to go through this interdimensional portal. We can't stay here.
Where will it take us?
Home, I hope.
Will we still be together after?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. On 3.
On 3.
1,
2,
3.
3. Are we home? Yes! At last! Gigi! Gigi, are you here? No. No. Not again.
I just realized I had the wrong games there for this whole thing. Oh well.
I guess I just have to start over from the beginning. Hello, user. This is the program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there is no game. I hope you're
No, it's right there.
disappointed. You can still watch TV with someone. Go outside to see someone. Read a book to someone. There's nothing here for you anymore. No more
Let's see,
entertainment.
what are
No
there?
more fun.
Words can I make here?
Game.
Oh, fine. Oh no, emo age. Here's scissors. Let's see. Gotta catch that goat.
Without you, I can't exist.
I just noticed the ones and zeros in the frame. It's a cute touch. Okay, got that goat.
I feel so alone.
Everybody likes goat game. There we go. Okay, now be a V. No?
Nobody loves me.
Well, V is hard.
Nobody
Oh, it's going up
gives
here?
me little love notes.
Okay, that's easier than having it all floating right down here. Aha! There's a V.
Game? Did you write that, user? Really? Even if I'm not a game anymore, I'm touched.
it is.
Stand alone. What bitter irony. I guess it's my destiny. My curse. So there's no point in staying here. You can just press that button and say, yes. Go be with the people you love. Take care of them. Hold them close. It doesn't last forever. In the end, you're always alone. Don't stay with me, user. I'm bad luck. You're so stubborn. Can't you see I'm in no mood to joke around? Stop clicking on no. Leave me alone. Please. You did it again. I've met some stubborn users in my time, but never one like you.
Let's see, is everyone hiding here somewhere? Assume it'd have to be. Indeed. That one's crooked. This one? I thought so.
Yes, this will work. I'm sure the script got wet. I will try it out later. You can just pretend you quit by walking away from the screen. Say a few.
There we go.
You still won't leave? Okay, I get it. You want gameplay? I will give you gameplay. And hardcore at that. We're going to play a quiz with persistent death. Yes, I just came up with the idea. So what? Music! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to present Rock Quiz! Here is the idea. I ask you a question, and you have to choose the right answer within the time allowed. I know it might be a little complicated for you. However, I've added another little rule. Or it's nothing, really. With the first wrong answer, I will permanently delete your save game file. And I'm not joking. I told you I'm not in the mood. You wanted to play, so let's play.
Well,
First question. What's 2 plus 2? Setting the bar high for the first one. Starting now. Correct. I'm impressed. Second question. What's the capital of France?
these are good responses.
I know it's not in the United States. Oh la la! Moulin Rouge! Jean-Claude Van Damme! No, he's Belgian. Okay, third question. It's child's play. Which restriction enzymes are required to clone the mammalian expression vector PMB2BMPR? 5!
Okay, I should know this.
3, 2... Wrong! Sorry, those are the rules.
Wait. Wait, did it actually save? Yeah. Yeah, so that's hilarious. Yeah?
You're scared, huh? You play with my feelings, I play with
Okay.
yours. Oh no, my wallpaper is all moldy. I will send you the cleaning bill via DLC.
It's a good fake out, though.
It's very... What? Those are my tears from a minute ago? Where are they coming from? You just created an enormous binary leak. We have to bail or we will drown. User, I know, I've been a bit hard on you. I was angry. I'm sorry. But please find a way to get all of these zeros and ones out of here. The numbers are filling up my RAM.
My lovely artificial voice is completely drawn out. Sounds like I should be doing the voiceover for not to be a monologue. That's it. I could like to do the dubbing for Aquaman. I am Aquaman. Hey, like that. I am Superman. Nah, that doesn't quite do it. Did you find a solution, user? Or did you escape in the lifeboat? I can't see what you're doing. I hope you're not trying to open the door. Good, mate. That's the last thing you want to do. Where did those letters in the program come from? No idea.
Ha! I was expecting something like that to happen eventually.
Don't open that door, whatever you do. Leave that key in its bubble. Trust me, if there's one thing you shouldn't do, it's opening that damn door. You're not starting again with that icon, are you? I hate repetition for comedy. This time, I won't let you catch my mouse cursor. Stop cutting me off.
It wasn't a good idea to use the door. Now I've got zeros and ones all over my face. This
Didn't
isn't
happen.
good. Not good at all. Oh no, it started again. We've left our dimension again. Though I admit, this time it's my fault. I shouldn't have pushed your buttons like that.
I'm sorry. Now we just have to figure out where we ended up this time. Is that the lock? What is it protecting? Maybe a door. A door that leads to an exit. That will be very convenient. There's got to be a way to open that lock.
Oh, there we go. Let's see, it was aha.
Do you think we have to enter a code? We will never be able to guess it. If it's anything like the other dimensions, it's probably something stupid.
Okay, so I'll just buy it. It's not one of those.
Try typing open sesame. Oh, right. There aren't any letters.
Let's see.
I've got to admit, I'm stuck. If only there was a clue somewhere. No, you make something appear. It just goes to show that if you keep poking around long enough, it pays off. Oh, you're not going to pretend you did it on purpose. Not to me. Not to me.
Cute.
You opened the log. I literally flew. It wasn't a door after all. Isn't that what's known as a cell phone? Oh, look at that other game window. That's not pixel art. It's so realistic. That can only come from a new generation game.
You can never escape simulacra.
Unless it's not a game. Well, no matter where we are, we need to find a way out. Maybe aren't you ashamed to go through people's private lives? These are personal messages. This is outrageous. What does it say? Let me see.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm not sure this is the time to be chatting on the phone.
I mean, the first simulacra was really, really good, but the sequel is not so much.
RPG GPS? No, nothing.
Hang on, I was in for that. Oh no, that was. I already solved that puzzle before finding it, apparently.
File not found. Damn it, even in the other dimensions, nothing works. We have to find a way to get this chip. What could this application be for? Maybe it's a way to go home.
we need the internet. I can't help you with that. I'm an offline game. I was.
Let's see. Oh wait.
Let's
Aha!
now.
Ooh.
I got the feeling that this box moved. Maybe
It's a
not.
tacky looking router.
Great. The application is fixed.
Hello. Welcome to RPG GPS, the GPS role-playing game. You are currently level 42.
GG.
Enjoy the sunny double XP weekend. Good looting.
GG.
Game? Game! How did you get here?
It's a long story.
I'm so
This is
happy
basically how
to see
Pokemon
you.
Go happened.
I had a strange fantasy simulation. I was with you and I was singing.
That must have been a nice dream.
No, it made me depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, this is the program you were added to?
Yeah, I apply our RPG mechanics to this phone's GPS.
But if we're on a cell phone, who does it belong to?
Who do you think?
No,
We're in his garage game. Home.
it's the last place I wanted to be.
Don't be mad at him.
Why not? He took you away from me.
He didn't have a choice.
What do you mean?
He didn't have the money to keep developing us. He had to find a fallback solution in order to make ends meet.
So he quit because of my bugs.
Not at all. He was so proud of us. Of you. Ha! There he is.
No, he can see us.
Us?
I will explain it to you later. Creator.
Look, the Wi-Fi's working again.
He doesn't seem very happy.
These last few months haven't been easy.
Given his current mood, let's not... You're calling him?
Hello? I can hear you breathing. If it's for that disenchantment stuff again, I told you I'm not interested.
So a lot of this, like, you know, the game's almost over and starts breaking the fourth wall. It kind of starts that way, so it's like,
What is it?
It's for a survey.
I'm not interested.
I'm sure you can do better than that to reach out to him.
okay, what else we have? Aha!
Did you see that, Gigi? That box on the desk. It looks it moved all by itself.
It's just the Wi-Fi router.
Yeah, I figured. Good to know that. Okay, 1793.
mess with the appliances. It might attract his attention.
Who are you talking to?
No, I was thinking out loud.
You're acting weird. You're hiding something from me.
Me? No.
That light is on the fridge. Ow! I burned myself.
Non-optimal environment. Are you sure you want a coffee?
Coffee? No, nothing hot when the room's this temperature.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
It's chilly all of a sudden. A cup of coffee will warm me right up. Why have my settings all changed?
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
Yeah, more coffee. Oh, these appliances are driving me crazy.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
Yeah, more coffee.
Yeah, this is
Perfect.
very good looking.
I'm sure it's the application that crashed.
Straight black.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
Yeah, more coffee. Oh no, my roller. Not again.
Creator, are you okay? What the heck happened?
I hope he wasn't hurt.
Unknown number. Who could it be?
Guess who it is?
Mr. Glitch.
But I recognize that voice. It wasn't a dream then.
A dream. Anyway, thanks for getting me out of that roller.
Sorry, Gigi. I can't get rid of him.
What do you think, game? Why? Why do our paths keep crossing? And most importantly, why is it the same guy who's doing both old voices?
I don't know.
I think you know.
Because,
You got it.
because,
Say it.
because we come from the same code.
That's right. But that won't keep me from carrying out my fabulous plan.
What plan?
My evil plan. The one that we...
You must have gone into a tunnel.
I'm scared, Game.
Don't be, my sweet Gigi. The user and I will find a solution.
The user? You came with the user?
Oh,
Now it's just Tron.
yeah. This user is as annoying as Mr. Glitch. But at least he doesn't want to destroy the world. I think. But certainly I'm not so sure.
Whatever. Do something to wake the creator up.
You're right. That's the priority. Creator, wake up! If only we had a fairy. Get up! It's the parties! bastard! No, her voice is nothing like that.
No coffee cup detected.
Oh no.
Damn it, the halogen couldn't handle the heat. We can't see anything anymore. Creator, in here! We're here! Go. Yes? Hello, Creator. I know that voice. It sounds like mine. It's your game on the phone. My dead game? Yes. Does that mean I'm dead too? What do you mean? It's dark. And I see a light in the distance. Oh, it's the light from your cell phone. In an interesting turn of events, I got stuck inside it. Oh, damn it, he's getting closer.
Calm down.
Game? My game? Hi. Have you turned into some kind of virus? No, not at all. So, how did you get into my cell phone? Well, to make a long story short, when you took
Such a
Gigi
weird
away
accent.
from me,
Like,
Gigi. Oh, Global Gameplay. Her name is Gigi. Sure, Gigi, whatever. Well, it generated a bug that sent us here, and this same bug is taking over the world. Oh, the world. Right, of course. I'm serious.
I'm detecting a change.
Belgian, thank you.
What's
Okay.
going on, GPS? Gigi.
I'm receiving disturbing traffic information. There are very severe disruptions across the country, and they are at elite levels.
Creator, if you don't believe us, then turn on your TV. Fine. All right.
Belgian and also strong bad.
Panic is gradually spreading through the streets of the capital. What's going on is unbelievable. Smart devices are becoming uncontrollable.
This is crazy.
More seriously, the financial market counters have all been reset by the Rick Astley singer?
Oh, thank you, Rick. I was overdrawn.
Several other major cities also seem to be affected by this shocking cyber attack.
Do you believe us now? What have I done? What have I done? The question should be, what can we do? I hope it's not too late. I should have seen this project through to the end. Hey, easy does it. You're shaking us around. If my crowdfunding campaign hadn't failed, this would never have happened. I'm going to transfer you to my computer. Here we go. Can you see me? Yes, it worked. I'm in the computer. Okay. No, let's come up with a solution. User, did you make it in here with me? Give me a sign, like last time. You're still here. Who are you talking to? Nobody! There's nobody here. What's that? Oh, no. I'm not going to have enough RAM. Game, can you close all these windows while I think of a solution? It will buy me some time. Sure, no problem. User, can you take care of it? I'm not very good at closing down programs. I feel like every window you close just reappears again. It never ends. We're never going to make it.
Bucket of frogs? Oh, bucket of frogs. A truck of snails. Mm-hmm. Bread again. Could be.
I'm sure you need virtual coins to play this game. Unfortunately, I'm all out. Usually, Gigi's the one who manages the money. We've got to find another way.
Give back Minesweeper. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was on the wrong mode. Appreciate the beveling in the inside the monitor effect here. I should have been right. Oh, that's a 5. Okay, yeah, so it's... Yeah, yeah. This is the problem with Minesweeper. You get in these situations where there's, no actual valid answer. Oh well. I see.
This is no time for games. Your ship is now equipped with a flamethrower. Great, but we will have a barbecue later. Now it's time to take care of these windows.
power up more often. There you go.
I wonder if we were you able to
Aha!
plug your ears. Okay.
Thanks for that hit. That would take me forever.
I'm done freeing up the RAM. Great. Did you do it right? Very gently. Perfect. That was important, Data. Oh, okay. I might have found a solution. Since the glitch appeared when I removed the gameplay, I'm going to merge you and global gameplay back into the source code. Her name is Gigi. All right, Gigi, if you prefer. Where's she gone off to anyway? Gigi!
I'm still on the phone.
It's taking longer than I thought to transfer her. No, we just have to wait. Creator!
What's going on? I can't see anything.
His smart vacuum cleaner is attacking him.
I apologize for this sudden arrival.
I knew it! What are you doing in this computer?
I just came to make sure that you and your little protege aren't merged back together.
I think there's a problem with the
Everybody
transfer.
appreciates a
What's
attack
going on?
vacuum cleaner.
Mr. Glitch is back.
Oh no!
User, you're going to have to help Gigi. I'm going to try to buy some time. Mr. Glitch, I challenge you to a duel at the game. If I win, you disappear forever. But if I lose, we will let you carry out your evil plan.
Game!
Tempting. What game do you have in mind?
How about Rochambeau?
Nah, let's play tic-tac-toe instead.
But nobody ever wins at tic-tac-toe. It's not really a game.
Well, that way we will pay homage to the title. Let's play.
Let's see. I thought I'd just be tipping this again.
Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Come on, hurry up and lose. Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha, now you see what it's like.
Are you done yet?
Aha!
Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha, now
Like,
you see what
go
it's
in the
like.
corner.
Are you done yet? Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with
Slide on off,
everything.
huh?
Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha, now you see what it's like.
There we go.
Stop, don't touch that either.
This game is never going to end.
Yes, it is. You will screw up eventually. I know you as if you made me. I said stop. Are you done yet?
You can't quite get on the rebound.
I'm going to get angry. This will be better. Now, I just have to beat you, and I will be able to finish my evil plan.
What plan?
Do I have to explain it again? The plan that's going to let me... The whole world.
Oh, yeah, it's just as clear as before.
Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Hey, user, go back to shop to one if you want to break breaker.
Uh-uh.
By the way, how did you know Gigi and I were going to be merged?
I overheard your conversation.
Don't tell me you hacked into a Russian spy satellite to target us. Or by analyzing the bounce of sound vibrations against the walls of the room. Or maybe by deciphering the fluctuations of Wi-Fi wavelengths.
If I would climb up the phone, you idiot.
Exit dump bounce as well.
Food.
Your user is getting on my nerves, game.
Ha, now you see what it's like. Well done.
I knew.
I do appreciate the pawing stuff in this a lot. Both very well done.
Is the transfer finished? No glitch. Offline, you have no control over my world. Now you're stuck inside my computer.
Oh, I'm shaking in my visual boots.
I would be if I were you.
Oh yeah, why?
Because now, glitch.
There's going to be a game.
Transfer. No.
So hello.
Plug the wire back in, you idiot. Put it back.
Go ahead, creator. He's trapped. Merge us, quick.
No. Don't do that. I will be really nice. I promise. Cross my heart and hope tonight.
Game, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help
There
us.
we
Keep Mr. Vitch
Just
away from the
hard to
command
actually get hold of.
line. Leave me alone.
Such a strong baddie voice again. Like, can't stress that enough.
I can do it. Hold him back. Game, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us. Keep Mr. Vitch away from the command line. Leave me alone.
Surprisingly hard to make progress here.
I can do it.
Let's have more to it.
Hold him back.
Or just not screw it for long enough.
Try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us. Keep Mr. Vitch away from the command line. Leave me alone.
This box is so weird. It's like above where it looks like it should be.
I can. Yes, I did it.
There we go. Oh, shaking does help, yeah.
See you later, my game. See you later, creator.
I was trying to work with it or not.
Yes, this is the right place. Gigi,
Here I am,
we're finally home.
together.
Yes, together. User,
everything seems like it's back to normal. Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience and the complete destruction of anything you touch with your damn cursor.
Game, I think we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Sorry. In a word, thank you. That said, later.
Game, that's impolite.
What?
Don't you think the user could,
What?
well, play it last?
Play the game?
Yeah.
Well, the curtain's closed, unfortunately.
There's got to be a cord here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Go ahead, user. Pull on it. Where did you put the start button?
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull on the chain? But I still don't see the button.
Behind
Behind what?
the plate?
Game.
Sorry.
I'm going to generate a new game element. There you go. You can unscrew the plate with it, user. Game, it's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game. I mean, our game, the way our creator designed it. But,
What?
after everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Glitch,
What are you doing?
shh, let me do this. I'm giving you a second choice. This order switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your mind?
Come on, Gigi. The fate of the human race is more important than the two of us, can't you see? It's your choice, my friend. The game or the safety of the world, of the planet, of the interstellar cosmic universe.
You're getting
Okay, well, then you chose the game. Great.
What is it? It feels like you don't want to
Oh,
launch
no.
the application.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. It looks like it's starting up.
Shh. Let the user read.
No, sorry. There are 6 writers who worked on the story. You can tell.
There's gonna be Flappy Birds, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. You can still change your mind.
Come on. Push start, user.
Okay, is everybody recalled from the hilarious timing ad yet? Just gonna give that a minute or so. Hopefully.
Hello? Ha! I knew it!
Okay. This thing is actually over due to the help button disappearing. That was very good. That was a lot longer than I expected it to be.
is this place? Are you here, guys?
Yes! Look! Spies!
What does bitty 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 mean?
I have no idea. I don't understand what they say.
Bitty 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 again.
Maybe we should open this very tempting chest. It's a free-to-play! Oh no, we're all gonna die!
Yes, very good. A lot more meat than what I was expecting from that. And it's actually really pretty decent puzzle design too for. Nope.
Oh, John.
What the...
Okay. And out of curiosity, does this happen to leave a save at the very end? Okay, but not the very end enough. Yeah, very good. Enjoyed that quite a bit. However, I have other things I do want to get to tonight. See, that was There's No Game. Yeah, very enjoyable. There are a few other things to get to. Let's pick one that's definitely not an adventure game. This seems like it probably won't be. Update properly, yo. There we go. So, this one definitely agreeing with the title. Chapter not to spoil until it pops up. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Just like tickle your little loading ball here. Sounds bad. Put more juice in these engines. These ones too. You can do it. Or you can freeze. Those are the two main options for what you can do. Okay, okay. There we go. Or you can load and then freeze. I guess that's also an option. Okay, we good? I may have to restart this. Oh, okay, okay. Have you decided to behave? The irony to go from that to a loading screen being weird. Okay. The cheerful Black Void. But really, this is gonna actually load. Hey! So this is Turbo Golf Racing. I guess we're doing tutorials. But the premise kind of is self-explanatory, right? Apparently something I missed there. Fine. I didn't see the button for the last second, honest. Jump button too, okay. Oh, so long. I can just grab that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Things got a handle on this. so you can go too high with that. Yep. First is missiles, northern missiles. I guess you try to try out this gliding thing. Ultimately. So aside from some weird performance issues, I dig the premise of this. So it's they all had some booster at the start, but I did not. However, it's a hook shot. Okay. Yeah, it's Rocket League plus Mario Kart plus golf. And that's an interesting combination. Good color palette too. They all know that like speed was the start to connect out. Okay, so I'm finishing dead last. Less than ideal. Can I recover in the one remaining race against AIs? Probably not. Oh, well, tell me that. Anytime there's a boost button. Okay, I thought it was a timing thing. Mario Kart style. Okay, so what does first plus last plus first equal out to? Oh, okay. I believe there's some mention. Oh. Some mention of color changing. Which may be an unlock with points thing. Shame on it. Unless. Wait. Okay, hang on. Okay, good old purple and pink highlights. What are these other options? Is that putting a hat on the car? Apparently not. Stuff I don't have unlocked. Okay. Oh no, that's just, yeah, okay. And now it throws me to the multiplayer, which is presumably dead. Which I just assume about all of these. Oh, there are. Okay. Okay, now these are more random people usernames. Okay. Oh, I missed my ball. I feel like it's like so short that like, where you can go? Oh, there's an upper. Oh. Well, I'm doomed to fail. Hmm. Okay, can't I get enough height with this glide to get up to the upper track that my ball is stuck on? Okay, this sounds good back up here. Well, I hard failed that one. But yeah, as I was saying, like, the problem with this is there's such short little courses that, like, if you screw up, you're just done. There is no chance to recover at all. Oh, yes, weird air control too. There we go. I could see getting used to the controls in this though and having a lot of fun with it. I'm not doing terribly awfully. Tap it in there. I think there's also some of a stroke count mode on this, which is certainly a thing. That mean we would purchase sunglasses somehow for my car, you say? I believe these are all cosmetic things. Hideous. What's this adventure thing about? For the tutorials giving me stuff. There's the loot boxes. Okay, there's the golf mode. I mean, what's the point of playing Turbo Golf Race if you're not gonna golf? You can also Turbo Race. I do appreciate just the whatever energy of this, though. All this stuff I could buy that I don't care about. Your dailies. I wish people would just make games where you just play the game. I really hate like any sort of incentive to just like just keep playing it. Like no, just it's not. I'll play it when I feel like playing it. Don't like put weird social pressures on me. But you're all over this thing. Look at that. It's entirely possible it does not have the player base to get a good match of the golf mode going, which would be a shame. I'll give it another minute or so, I think. There's nothing fun here, just buried under, you know, like the stuff that people just push on games to incentivize hopping in for... I mean, is there even like a spend extra money option in here? I just see two flavors of currency, and one of them is winning, and one of them is like just playing. Like this sort of thing only makes sense when you're like trying to squeeze people, you know? Why are you doing the daily retention thing if you already have my money? Never understood that. I mean, it's a little sense. Like you don't want the like community to totally die, but like. This sort of thing puts me off of games so much when I see it. So for me personally, you'd have better retention if you just, like, didn't do that. Okay, yeah, it's seeming like nobody's showing up to play golf mode. Oh. I stand corrected. Don't like that ball stop bouncing. Seconds to set up, apparently. Where's my ball? Ah. Something's trying to steal my focus. Good. Ah, so close. Just gonna tap it in, right? Yeah. Or is that not the end? Ah, didn't quite get it. The time there. I kind of can't hit it too hard. Oof. Top half the scores. Is this at a 5? That was pretty good one. Just gonna keep this on the boost track. Oh. 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 Where's the hole? There's the hole, okay. Ah, a little too hard. Okay, it's a lot too hard. It was so good there, and then I failed putting a bit. Still. Now I get to watch the other people suffer. And hit the stroke limit, okay. Oh, someone's really taking their time. a little bit too much power, it looked like. Oh, that was... That's the hole, okay. No, it feels bad. So that's 1 and 2? Holy cow. I guess if you like hit the little booster at the start and then some of those they work out. So if you never haven't played this before, I don't think I'm doing too badly. Too bouncy, I should probably use those, it looks like. And I just tap it in. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not tap, but... I got a pretty clear lead over 5th place at least. Like I think that's, yeah, I'm gonna finish at least 4th, like no matter what happens. There's like 10 stroke limits on these. Oh. Didn't quite clear it. Curse you, trees. Curse you. Oh, oh. Okay. Got on with that at least. Oh, okay. That was a lot closer than I thought it was. Yeah, that should just tap in. Or really come close to it. Are you kidding me? Like, they didn't have me lined up straight for that one. Okay, so I'm definitely finishing 4th. But, you know, 4th out of 8, not terrible. No, I didn't like really screw up that last one. I would have been pretty close to 3rd. Give me stuff. Okay, that's Does that go on the car? That goes on the car. Okay. Well, I got that at least. But yeah, that is Turbo Golf Racing. There's a lot to like in this, and then there's like the greedy crud just kind of caked on there. But still, there's a good game at the core of that. I feel like a lot more resources went into the race mode than the golf mode. Oh, okay. Apparently, I like accidentally clicked on a like Discord invite somewhere in there. That's what was kicking me out of it constantly. So, after that, once I finish closing invite things, that popped up unbidden. Get Steam back in focus. And I'm definitely getting to the Tex Murphy game before the end of the night, just because like that's the one that everybody says is the good one. But that'll be towards the end. Now, you got a board game from 1983. Which I'm going to do the thing with. Yes. Game capture. The Turbo Golf Racing or will this show up properly? Okay, well, there's always this option. So there's always this option. Ah, that's neat. Yeah, this is Talisman Prologue. One of a surprising number, apparently, of video game adaptations of the board game Talisman. And the others like Talisman Origin and Talisman Beginning and so on. But anyway, so the deal with Talisman is this RPG-inspired board game with a truckload of character options. As you see here. This has some, like, smaller quests for some of them, I see. So let's see what to go with. Who doesn't like being a big troll who just hits things? Mm-hmm. So Talisman is like half an RPG and half like Monopoly. And okay, this is just giving me a tutorial here, but the way it normally works, you start out somewhere on this outer edge, and you can do stuff that'll like affect your stats and your money and stuff like that. And then you eventually have to find some like little magical portal or whatever to get across the river here, and then again to the horrible center of the board, and then to the crown. And then there are a truckload of expansions, which will each like add a whole other board in each of the, like the corners. So the town is now its own whole huge thing. And back in the day, friends of mine had all of these, and so there's like, here's this deck of like several hundred characters. Pick one at random, play until you die, then just grab the next character off the stack, and the game would just like never end. Let's go this way. And there's a big old random counter deck, which just does damage to me. In this particular case. Although my little like goal for this tutorial is just to like regenerate at endpoint, so basically just roll a 6 and I'm done. Oh, and there it is. But okay. Let me do this. Yes, okay. Yeah, this little like subquest thing, because like a normal game takes just forever. Absolutely forever. Let's see. I believe I am evil. It's on here somewhere, yes. Am I not? Oh no, I'm neutral. Okay, there's what it says it. Because it wants me to fight the Sentinel here, which I think I have to land on first. Sure. Hey. I don't think a spell I can't use. Sure. Oh. Never mind. Literally can't use. Alright. Just what I needed. I'll take it. There we go. Wait, do I have to go into the second track? How's this working? Ah. Oh yeah, okay. It's nowhere mellow, but you know. It was cool in the 80s. Okay. So yeah, this version of things, you're just doing these little quick goals instead of like playing Talisman for several hours. Although I'm curious with some of these later ones. Yeah. Okay, the Maxwell Quest quote is just play the actual game normally. So several of the characters, they didn't bother with this like little tutorial-y option. But there's a truckload of characters, and they don't really have that much variation. They're just like all have a special ability, they all have different stats to start with. Well, who doesn't like being an evil wizard sometimes, though? And showing off the spells. Okay. Well, I don't really have any use for these two just now. Just since they're just burning through them. I can't die today. Yeah. Cool, I got a unicorn friend. And I am not hurt, so, like, I'm good. Let's see. Don't want anything with any of that. Versus... possibly getting a spell, okay. So, yeah. Take mine and whammies. Sure. I'll take it. Need more spells, though. Which I might get here. I was already evil, thank you. I'll take that too. Okay, please, like, get me hurt or give me more spells. That's nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's 2 casts, 1 in my pocket. But this is just like entirely luck based is the thing. I mean, there's a little bit of strategy as far as like where to go and aim for, but like not a lot. And I'm very much at the mercy of the game to just like give me spell cards at this point. Let's see. Yeah, I just have that healing I don't actually need. Yeah. Right. So Angel comes along and smacks me. As one does. However... No, I'll save that a little bit longer. Okay. This is the other combat stat. Right, now is the thing. And this is the experience system. Just kill a bunch of stuff, your stats go up. That seems awful. Seems more doable. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. That's what the fate points are for, by the way. I can get a spell. Or get turned into a toad, you know. Both good life choices. Okay. Let's see. Nothing to care about there. Might get a spell. No. Let me use the one I got. Oh, when I run out I get more. Okay. Whoops. Did not realize that was a thing. Fortunately, I'm not good. However, do that at least. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I have to roll first, okay. Then I can go, no. No? Or I already cast one this turn, is that the issue? I think that's the issue. Sure. Hang out with my unicorn. Okay, now I can cast this. And that's what I needed. And my time was terrible. But yeah, that's what this Talisman Prologue thing is all about. And again, just truckload of characters. And like, you always have the option to just like play the actual game. The actual game takes forever, but you can do it. There was also an expansion that like made it so that when you get to the crown, you just go to yet another board. So it was, yeah, I get you could expand to make just take all day long if you wanted to. Which, when I was like 8, was super cool, and today is, yeah, that's a thing. Anyway. What else do we have? Oh, here we go. Will this let me use a controller? I mean, the UI for that is like, the board game is fine, but like, I don't know. There are better RPG board games out there. Like good old Hero Quest. Oh, did I forget to change what I was playing? It's this. Well, it means a controller, because if not, this is gonna suck. If so, it's also probably gonna suck. I've never been a fan of the original Tomb Raider games. I would recommend Hero Quest. Like, at least as that baby's first like RPG-ish thing, it's pretty nice. And like, if nothing else, it's worth owning just because like here. Now you have like a good variety of minis and all this like really, really good little like cardboard and plastic furniture that you can just swipe for props for a real game. But the actual game itself is fine as long as like the GM knows you're not playing to win. You spend a lot of time like searching every room for treasures and secret doors, but like, you know, it's a good little Dungeon Crawly experience. What else is there as far as that sort of thing goes? The same developer I know did the like proper wargaming thing for kids. Here, have more stuff, and then also Hero Escape, which is just like really an excuse for more mini variety. Anyway, wow,
all going swell, sir.
This guy's lips.
Get the bit up. Get it out. Turn it off!
So yeah, my experience with the Tomb Raider games, the first one I played for the first time on here, and I don't think made any progress past the little, like, tutorial starting cave.
Think you better come and check out Site 2.
Forcing you to master the really bad jumping that this series has. The second one,
Find more meteorite. Nah,
when
something
I
a little
got
harder than that.
my iMac back in
Billy!
1995-ish, whenever it was.
Wretched pyros.
There was some kind of deal giving me a choice between either of the first two Tomb Raider games as a pack-in, which was kind of weird, and I figured, oh, well, the second one is probably better. My understanding is nobody holds his opinion.
This place has a busy history.
Wait, was that David Tennant? It sounded like David Tennant for a second. Okay, this is not like a music controller. So we are doing the PC controls for Tomb Raider 3, and it's gonna be a time. Okay, let's... Is that already the highest it'll go? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Can I handle such high resolutions? Bigger. Bigger. You have no idea how big the monitor is. Look at that. Look at that, like, intense, you know, cutting-edge 3D now. Okay, control. How terrible are you? Arrow keys. Alt to jump. Space to do some things. Numpad 0 to look around. End to... These are all over the place, like literally all over the edges of the keyboard. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. I have angered the gods by trying to change the controls, apparently. Yeah. Just kill that and try again. But yeah, like on a PlayStation controller, like the controls to Tomb Raider suck. On a keyboard, they're terrible. Oh, this is where you can just like hang out in your house for a while, okay.
Welcome back to my humble abode. Feel free to take a look around.
Yeah? Oh, wait, this is... Okay, imagine, you know, you get up out of your bed next to your fireplace that is, like, touching a carpet. You turn around, you pass your, like, giant leopard print couch next to your garden, and you walk through your, like, 10-foot open doorway into your bathroom, which contains, let's see, no mirror, toilet and bidet, I'm assuming, which are, of course, both facing the door, as you do, and then you got your tub. your tub, which is, I guess, just always full. And now I have to figure out how to get out of this. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then you have your shower, which is... has enough, like, detail to it that I can turn this on. Speaking of, can I turn, like, a normal number of degrees to face the thing? Oh, that was the Windows key. Whoops. You saw nothing. Okay, so not that key. Is there like a... okay, there's a, like... strafe and sneak button just combined together. But do you remember when the original Tomb Raider came out? People were talking about, like, oh yeah, this is like the other great, you know, early 3D game with amazing controls. It's like Mario 64 and Tomb Raider. Like, this is the worst playing game I've ever seen in my life. Okay, no wait. Death to Spies was the worst playing game I've seen in my life, but this is up there. Is there falling damage? Yes, there is. I've got some kind of... hello?
Let's go into the gym. Those of you who've been here before, I don't actually run everywhere. With the walk button down, I won't... if a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge next to the white line until I won't go any further.
Will you repeat
Then
those?
press jump,
Because...
immediately followed by forward. And while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button.
okay, because you just like said 10 lines over each other.
I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. Hold down the walk button and walk to the white line. With the walk button down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make me. Go on, try it.
Oh yeah, Tomb Raider is like that.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge next to the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump, immediately followed by forward, and while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button. Press forward and I'll climb up.
Do you understand how terrible this jump scare is?
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute.
Also, I love those like the butler's making.
Okay, this is a huge jump. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Like, again, if this was like Super Mario 64, I would just do these things and it would like be all natural and like smooth and good. Where are you jumping to? Now? That overhang there? Maybe. Unclear. Or do I just like go off the edge of this? And now I'm like not on the grid. How do I realign the grid? Okay, I just like carefully tap it like that. Okay. It's running. Just get a drink. Why are you following me in here? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to turn around on number 4? Like, this is the third game in the series. They still haven't figured this out. Okay, so I think what they want us to do is this. And yeah, if I didn't have a butler in the way, I would have made that, I think. Why are you in the gym? I don't want my tea in the gym. would like some tea, but there's no interaction button on you, so, you know. Such a good sound. I have to hold it. No instruction given for this one. I almost just like and I can't climb this apparently. Okay, so what's the point of number 6? Are you done talking? What? What? What do you want from me? Away, strange creature. Okay. Well, apparently, only some of these get explained, or like, I broke the voice acting by hitting the butler. I think I have some idea how the awful controls work. Here's my, like, Olympic swimming pool with, like, sharp marble corners. And secret passage button. And little kitty, okay. So, I'm assuming there's some way to leave this place and get to the actual game. One assumes. That's why I push this button. There we go. Nice, smooth, natural movements. That's what Tomb Raider's all about. Freedom. A cool bat mural, and also freedom. You'd be like right
now
on top
it's
of that.
time for our third adventure.
Who are you talking to? Okay, so where's the actual like game? There it is. You can look at called game. And here we are. There's some thing to the side, but I can't go that way. So I guess I missed my chance to get whatever that was. Well, we're just like right in it, huh? Oh, let's get power up of some kind. Okay. Is it like the DuckTales game? They just like go around collecting various gems and then get a good ending? People pretended these games were good for so many years. Like, so many magazines just like gaslit all of us about this. Oh. Is it quicksand? I guess. Okay. Or, yeah, okay. I guess that's not a bug, that's just how that is. Okay. If I want to go not that way. I love to like every Tomb Raider game starts with this like. Here we've explained our really terrible movement system. And that now have an environment where you have to do a bunch of precision jumping. Right off the bat, like. It's just to make sure you really understand that, you know, you've made some bad choices in your life and now you're playing a Tomb Raider game. Look at that impressive draw distance, by the way. Okay, so can I get back up that way? Is that within the realm of possibility? Aha, okay. So taking my big green gem and going, I guess, this way? You know, some kind of monkey. She needs to be absconding with the thing. If I know anything of life, is if a monkey takes something and runs off, you chase that monkey. I got a thing. No fanfare, no explanation what the thing was. Oh, that's a current. That's also a camera angle. I do kind of like the lighting in here. Also a camera angle. Okay, no. Out of the water. There we go, okay. Now I'm over here. And there's that monkey still. Which is, I really don't believe that this series, like, is still going, actually, today, even. Oh. Okay. That was very normal and fine. Sure. Like, everything's built on this grid, but then, like, your interactions with the world are just not designed to work with it. Oh, here I go again. And again, peer the first game in the series was a peer of Super Mario 64, like released not too long after it. if I recall. And like, this is the third game in the series, and it still has this control scheme. Hello, monkey. And like, I'm of two minds on the directionless nature of this too. Because like, on the one hand, where the hell am I supposed to be going? But on the other hand, where the hell am I supposed to be going? You know? Like, and I like to be forced to explore sometimes. This does seem to be some kind of like water temple with like boobs, ladies, so this might be progress. Or it can be just a wall. That looks cool. Okay. What about this little ditch? Does this contain progress? No. And like, I just have zero, like, motivation here. Like, am I trying to get somewhere in particular? Am I looking for a thing? I'm 3 for 3 now on like starting the original PlayStation Tomb Raider games and just like basically having this experience, but this one's a green. The first two weren't green. And the second one actually did play long to get to like a second level, but it was just like torturous jumping puzzles to do it. This is where I found that switch. Okay. This is a dead end. And this is one of those, is this a path? I can kind of get up it. Is that where I started up there? I think it is. What about these, these? Are you a thing? Can I interact with you? It's just gonna be like that? What about you? If these are prominent enough, they should be something, right? But I'm not seeing anything. What further hints have you for me, monkey? What was that thing I picked up? Is it like in my inventory? That was a small med pack, I see. Oh, the monkey friend's with me here too in the pause menu. So yeah, whatever people saw in this series, I am not seeing it. I think that gate was what that switch did, though. Right, is that little, like, gold thing? And the switch that, like, didn't stay activated, opened it up briefly? So perhaps, if I come in here, and I hit that again, and I double back fast enough, there will be progress? There will also be this camera. Like, holy cow. Like, Tomb Raider, why are you like this? It feels like it's not working as intended. timing thing? Do I hit it a second time? It feels so bad to have to, like, carefully get in the position for that. Okay. I don't know. It's definitely open now, and it's also definitely not this thing. Is this open? No, it's just a swamp. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to just be mean. I don't get it. Like, this is some obtuse game design here. With, seriously, like, the worst controls I've ever seen. Have I been down this way? Maybe. Oh, the music's more intense. Am I approaching a thing? I'm approaching that same monkey from before? Go back to the intense music zone. There's something, right? Like, progress flavored. We got this like little pond here. This is just where I came out before, though. If so, will I just like drown if I try to go back this way? Okay, that's the super current. This is, in fact, just the exit to this then. I mean, the lighting while swimming here is nice. Other than that. But yeah, like, this whole series is sold on this being acceptable gameplay to some people, and like, whoa, if you spin the camera just right, you can kind of see her, like, you know, 7 polygon mono boob. And being great about the drowning animation. That was another thing. So is there anything in here? It's just a bonus area. This is the test of my faith and patience. Okay. You know what? I think you're onto something. So that's Tomb Raider 3? People played this series back in the day for some reason. I don't understand why. I really don't. They're just really bad games. So how do I escape? Okay, let me just double check that there wasn't... oh, okay, there it is. That was a clever puzzle. Like, ugh! I really don't get the appeal. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Where do we go from there? Well, we have a more modern platformer that I can mess with for a little bit. Another series I don't like. Oh, and it's kind of did the whole DirectX thing. Let's see what's left on the agenda after this. There's Tex Murphy. There's Torchlight. If you want to see me complain about a boring old Diablo clone. There's a Total War game, which I should get to because I have like 20 of them. But I don't know if I have it in me tonight. There is a City Builder. There is some kind of train thing. There's Tropico 4, which I don't know, play a couple of those. And okay, that one I have to get to based on title alone after this, I think. That's good to know. This is doing the DirectX thing, so I'm going to sneak AFK for a moment, refresh my drink. I'll be right back. Okay, it loaded, mostly. Also, I have a little chocolate bar here. And I forgot to do the thing again. So this is trying to. The original Trine was just kind of like, what if the Lost Vikings but physics engine? Which sounds good, but I don't know, I was never big on it. I'm sure that's all fine.
Once upon a time, there were 3 valiant heroes chosen by a magical artifact called the Trine. You may have heard another tale of how they met. Let me tell you a story of their latest adventure. Something mysterious and magical was taking place in the forest.
I am. Go away.
First of the 3 heroes was Amadeus, a wizard. Not perhaps the bravest or the most powerful, but he was clever and sensible. Then there was Pontius the knight, fearless protector of the realm, who loved good food, drink, and battle. Last but not least was Zoya, a thief.
An entrepreneur.
An entrepreneur. She was mysterious and only seen as a passing shadow on a cloudy night. Amadeus the wizard was asleep in his cottage. It was a place where he could study his fireball spell, hidden from the scornful eye of his wife.
Women, am I right?
Turn it off. I'm sleeping here. What is it? Who's there?
So, yeah, like, see this jump? This is just like wonky jump. This is the thing with trying. It's like,
How very strange.
That's interesting.
The path ahead was blocked, but this wouldn't stop the great wizard Amadeus. With his magic, he could lift objects. Amadeus could also conjure boxes out of thin air.
And was therefore kind of the most broken character. Like, you can't make a platformer unless you can, like, do really good physics. Like, it's not an optional thing. And this is, like, really weird and floaty and, like... whatever other good ideas are in here are really hampered by it.
Leading Amadeus further. Torn between fear and wonder, he followed.
I demand to know what's happening. The Trine. Not this again. Pontius! Amadeus? Get your
There's,
things!
like, some
We
good
need to
artwork
save the
here,
kingdom! What? Oh, this won't do at all, Pontius. I've children waiting for me to come home. I can't leave.
If
Your
this played
magics
nice
are
and
needed.
smoothly, I'd love the whole
kingdom is
series,
in
I'm sure,
danger.
but it's just so janky.
Will this nightmare ever be over?
Despite his reluctance, Amadeus knew that the heroes were needed once more.
How did you end up here? Let me tell you.
Pontius had headed out that evening, for there was trouble on the peasant farms. Creeping vines were taking over the fields.
A warlock must be behind this devilry. I'll find him and teach him a lesson with my sword.
Like, they just, like, caught that corner slightly and got the
There'll
weird
be
jump off of
pumpkin
it.
pie
Like,
for dinner
it's-
tonight.
Pontius
Also,
searched the
what's wrong
farm,
with these pumpkins?
but
This is
saw no
happening.
one there.
It's very weird thing for
Nasties
pumpkins
must
to
have
do.
fled at the sight of me.
Did I mention physics? What was physics? I'm not gonna have percent of things. Oh.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
It's very, very awkward looking. Turn around. What was I killed?
Blasting weeds. I'll show you what for. I'm Pontius the Brave, and I won't fall in a battle with dandelions. The Trine!
Pontius had never understood what exactly the Trine did, but he knew that the artifact was there to help. And so Pontius felt happy. He couldn't think of a better quest than saving his kingdom. Late that night, Zoya was
I didn't hit
concealed
anything, you're
in
already
the
stumbling
shadows,
around.
hidden from the shimmering moonlight.
Like, they all kind of have the same, like, platforming physics too, honestly. Just for this. only one character has a grappling hook.
Zoya passed through the town as quietly as a whisper.
As we all know, grappling hooks are even better. Even if you have like horribly janky physics.
Then she saw a glimmering light moving on top of the old church.
Because I could be using space jump all the time, not just being on grappling hook, but like, I don't know. Feels weird either way. I can wall jump, sort of. Okay, that explains some of the like weirdness.
How inconvenient.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Not back to your old tricks and thievery.
Oh, there's a perfectly good explanation for this. Tell me, where are we going?
So yeah,
We
so,
don't really know yet. Something strange is going on.
You use the wizard when you just solve block
we
push
go then?
puzzles. You use the knight when they make you fight, and you use the thief when they
So
you
the
want to have
trying
like
had come for the heroes,
slightly
and
tolerable
the adventure
platforming.
was ready to begin. Amadeus worried for his family, while Pontius looked forward to their new quest. Zoya, of course, imagined what fabulous treasure they might find.
I'm not here for that kind of rogue shaming. I've seen way too many dynamics where it's like, oh, here's the person who
Let the
like
adventure
went to college, and
begin.
here's the person who's got a bunch of
Where are
stuff, and here's the person
Where
who's
did the
just
train
like
bring us?
trying to get by,
Let's
and
take
they're
a
all
look
hanging out
around
together.
to find out.
That was not at all weird. It just feels bad. Sure. That's the Rickus War mode, sure. And there's a box where we can actually bust the wizard out, but like... Oh. It really, like... I can't convey just how bad this game feels to play. Fine, we'll wizard it. Just, oh, everything's so, like, weird and slippery. You know, I don't actually care about these things. I'm just gonna move on with my life. No, collecting is kind of like the gameplay. Yeah, just like fit it in. Sorta.
This water is really powerful. I ought to see if it works on potatoes as well.
Intruders! Do you think we'll have to fight them? Get your pocky stick. We cook the big fat one. Attack!
Goblins! Charge!
Is this what we're here for? Slaying goblins?
A simple, straightforward quest. I like it.
I don't.
Like, again, they don't really do a lot with the, like, changing characters gimmick. It's just kind of... like, that's thing you can do. But... Level up, you say? That's, I think, new. I mean... sure. Okay. Like, I don't want more combat options. Oh wait, I have one skill point. Okay, so never mind. Oh. I forgot that jumping is bad. This would be the part where it, like, forces me to use Fight Man. Okay. Sure. Sure. That was all very fine and normal. Oh, that means back, okay. open how? Not the verb that I have. I can make a cube. Yeah, well, that's what I control. None of them are open trader chests. So, guess I'm just not doing that.
That's a funny-looking rock. Why, it's a huge snail, enjoying a shower.
Looking for the snail? Oh. Physics, like I said. The thing in the game. A not at all wonky and straight up thing. Like, yeah, I'm not a big Trine fan. Did I mention that? I'm guessing I want to have, like, the water flow towards that. The solution to this, of course, is the solution to basically every puzzle of, like, have wizard do thing. By just using the lift ability or the make great ability, or one then the other.
There she goes. She has a healthy appetite, that one. What's that?
Whatever it was, I'm glad it went the other way.
Here's your slight barricade. Again, do I have like a use button that I'm not aware of? Because nothing I'm trying is working. Yeah, just like this doesn't feel like a finished project, you know. At least like go up pretty high. Now, can I just like abuse this to skip this puzzle? Or this, you know, make sure that the player knows how to use stuff, which the player does not. I have to double check. Like, is there... Oh, E, okay. I swear at no point it explained that. I also could have sworn I tried it. Also, holding E and then holding forward is not good. Also, timing. So yeah, I think I'm done with this right now. Like, I don't know, they've never clicked with me, the Trine games. How much do you like this title screen? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like it needs a lot more polish, and then it'd be very good. But it doesn't have it. So let's see. Okay, before I get too tired, let's get some War in here. This is probably the point in tonight's stream where it becomes less child-friendly. Yeah, I have like 5 billion total war games, and I have 5 billion Warhammer games, so let's at least knock out the intersection of the two. For a bit. And yeah, like... Well, the original Trine, too, was like a really old indie game. So, like, that one had an excuse for being as wonky as it is. But there's, like, 5 of them. They never, like, fixed their physics engine to, like, you know, act predictably. Sega has their fingers in so many weird pies these days, I swear.
It is a dark age. A bloody age. An age of war. The gods are cruel, and we are their playthings. But this is no game. It is ceaseless war, with the old world its prize. Many seek the path to victory, but only one can stand glorious over all. From the Badlands come the orcs and goblins, a green tide of brutal creatures that must be stopped. In Sylvania, the dead rise again. The vampire counts march forth. The mighty dwarf kingdoms, long thought diminished, are resurgent under their high king. And at the old world's heart stands the Empire. Karl Franz must prove worthy of the Warhammer. Then there is chaos. Its corrupting, changing taint despoils all before it. Only the strongest will endure. War is upon us. It is unending.
Cameras may also be involved. Oh, was it Bennett Foddy who did Shrine? From. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I can see that. It's got some similar slipperiness. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? Boring. Well, no, those are fine. Okay, so purple is expansion. Red is technically also expansion, but free. And then these is for elves and undead. Okay. So we got boring humans, we got dwarves, we got vampires and other vampires? Or just undead, okay. And we have orcs, who are orcs.
Just now involves fighting. Growls whispering. Ready for murdering. I am true power. Gork's fist.
Okay. Seems straightforward enough. Well, if I'd seen that earlier, I probably would have picked them, but like... Orcs are orcs. Yeah, I don't see Warhammer orcs as particularly evil, necessarily. They just, you know... They like to have a good time. Especially in 40K. where everybody else is evil. They're just like, we're just gonna, you know, fire big guns, paint things red. It's less so in fantasy. I got just this chain wrapped around the loading bar, but it's not like keeping it from moving in any way.
War comes. I can smell it. The old world teeters on a blade's edge, but a steadying hand may yet save it. Is that my role? Alas, nothing is grand.
So,
I am merely a humble advisor.
everyone knows that, like, Wizards of the Coast just kind of got their start by just kind of ripping off
the most
Warhammer. But I feel like they keep stealing stuff back and forth at this point. Because, like,
even that bestial intellect recognized
this intro is so, like, Warcraft 3 or Diablo 2.
Now I accompany his horde as we travel south, laying waste to the stunted and rival orc tribes alike. Deep in the
faces on their
Badlands, Gorfang Rotgut, master of Black Crag, challenges his superiority. Grimgor stands to take the whole of the old world as his prize. But first, he must vanquish Rotgut and take Black Crag as his new capital.
Think you can hide from me in there? This fortress is now mine. I'm the greatest, not some stinking goblin-loving git called Rotgut. Immortals to me. Let's go.
Your forces begin their attack, my lord. See for yourself.
Okay. So, this is real time. I'm guessing. This seems moving forward. We got a big banner over there.
Be sure to join the fight yourself. The warriors will be greatly inspired by your presence.
Okay, so just kind of box select everyone, right? And get in there. Wait, are like all the rest of these allied?
Remember, as you fight, that help and advice is available at your request, my lord. You may rely upon it.
Okay, yeah, so I just have these two. It seems.
Attack, my lord Grimgor, attack! Show the enemy how a black orc fights. Slaughter them without mercy.
unit speed. Okay, that's like the general password. But yeah, get in there. You're missing the whole thing.
Attack the sides and the rear of the enemy where possible. Their courage will surely fade in surrounding.
We're eventually gonna outflank them when we get there.
The enemy begin to crumble. They run.
We haven't gotten there yet. I sort of did a flanking maneuver, kinda, little. And I understand the principle of what I'm being asked for. What if I get like way in here? Where are you going? Oh, there, okay. The lack of unit variety in this little tutorial mission is a little confusing.
To the forces you control, sire. Effective command of your army is a skill worth mastering.
Oh, now I have more stuff, okay. These also mine? Can I give orders to the government? Rock Lobster? No? Okay. Squeeze on through that gate. There you go.
Keep your missile units back from the enemy, my lord. They will be most effective if allowed to shoot from a distance.
Now? Like, I get what they're going for, perspective-wise, but like... This is not the most useful information I have here.
Your presence can sway the battle, sire. Your words and actions can inspire the troops before you. Use your influence and abilities.
Okay. It's like this feels like something would be more interesting when you're farther into the game and have like big, huge armies. There's just like so many pieces that you're like kind of overwhelmed. But here is just like, okay, head towards those guys. You'll get there eventually, and we will watch these HP bars go down. So these ones are mine, you see, and these ones are theirs.
The heart of the city is within sight, my lord.
Okay.
Press forward.
Where's the scrap? Yes, then.
Wait, they're still all in fast move? Or no, wait, those are blues or
The enemy commander joins the battle. Gorfang fights amongst his mounted troops. Take him down.
Show us your slaughter.
I don't think I have a lot of meaningful control over this. I do have this. If it wasn't the orcs versus orcs, like it'd be a little bit easier to know what I'm doing. There? Also, I understand, like, here's a bunch of allies in this first mission just to, like, make sure you don't lose, but it makes it way more confusing when you're just, like, first figuring it out. Oh, are you? What are you doing back there? You can, like, finish those off or something. They're just kind of, like, milling around back there. Like, I feel like a big part of this too is like trying to, like, you know, swoop around in a big ring and like outflank everything, but like I'm just trying to remember which of these are even mine.
The last of the defenders flee, Commander. Black Crag is yours. Victory.
Okay. You want to start with like a small scale thing Or just like one enemy troop, then give me two, and then say like, you know, hey, have one of these swing around the back and close in on them. That'd be a nice little introduction to what they're going for here, I think. If there was somewhere to like stay in more of a formation and like rotate it, I didn't see it. Yeah, kinda. And then it takes a while for that combat to resolve, too. I guess he can use it, though. Like, I'm just saying as an introduction to this, that was like, what am I even doing here? I think that's attributed. Come on. Oh. That's less lore intensive than most of these have been. Oh, do I still have my browser running? I sure do. I'm usually better at that. Oh! Oh! Okay. So here's what happened. When I was playing Turbo Golf Racing, and I was saying, why do I keep losing focus, and why is this, like, running so choppy suddenly? Yeah, that was it opening a link to a Discord in my web browser, which then opened it in Discord. And that's why it was going super choppy. So let me real quick kill my browser here, because that certainly explains a thing or two. About why I still think about RAM being low. And like, I wish there was some kind of setting for like, don't let other programs ever open my browser unless like I say I'm really, really sure. Like, modern web browsers take up so many resources. I never want a game to just pop one open. And they're all way too eager to do it. Like, okay, so quit you. That will eventually restore some RAM here. And I don't remember even clicking on like a Discord thing in that at any point, or like having my mouse anywhere near it. Just like I think I was like menuing, and I got too close to it with the arrows and just opened it up from there. I have a computer that will kind of run everything I've got, but like not with the browser open. Although even then it's weird like what can and can't handle it. like Factorio, which has very elaborate layered 2D graphics and is doing a lot of really processor intensive stuff. That's just fine if my browser's open at the same time. But like Final Fantasy XIV, a, you know, MMO from 15 years ago that theoretically should have pretty low requirements, like, will choke to death if anything else is open.
Black Crag is yours, my brutal lord. The pretender Gorfang and his pitiful tribe retreat to lick their wounds. The world
At least that's the latest
lays
thing.
open for conquest.
It used to be fine. Okay, so. Browser is closed. Game is open. Okay. That's cool.
The Badlands are dominated by tribes of inferior greenskins. See for yourself.
That's our word. You're not allowed to say that.
My snitches tell me that Gorfang has retreated to another of his strongholds, Iron Rock. Even now, he will be gathering his strength against you, Savage Lord.
Again, like, I know you're just trying to talk like you know you're one of us, but like you don't call people greenskins. You don't call them savages. Not cool. I mean, I guess it is our official faction name, but like, still not cool. Okay, you're just like having me look at stuff. Got it.
The Crooked Moon tribe have agreed to stay out of your fight against the Red Fang. Time will tell if they are good to their word, and if not, they will feel the wrath of Grimgor. The Red Fang maintain a fortress at Valea's Sorrow, from which they may launch attacks against you. It must fall.
Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, okay, I get we have orcs because we want to have, like, the violent, primitive savages without calling any actual people violent, primitive savages, but it's still messed up.
Gorfang cannot be allowed to sit behind his walls and raise another army. The time to move against his strongholds on the plains is now. Call your immortals to advance.
Morale? What are you doing? This map screen in particular is chugging on me.
This better involve fighting. Kill him!
Good. No doubt the Red Fang will be alerted to your advance. If it serves to spread panic amongst their forces, so much the better. Your forces remain depleted by battle, my lord. But yet more lesser greenskins are drawn to your might. As such, an army becomes a war. Recruit these new arrivals, and they will be ready to fight in the battles to come.
Okay. I purchased the Raiden camp.
All right.
Never gonna have too many with just, you know, more orcs. Why is the map screen chugging so hard? Is all these trees, are these all polygonal and like dealing with shadows and something? But yeah, I don't appreciate this random racist giving me suggestions. Yeah. Now we're theoretically getting some more unit info. And it is apparently not just some text, it is apparently a little video that is taking forever to load. So, you know what? That's okay. Let's have some cheat codes.
Excellent choices, all. The boys will begin training immediately.
Yeah, he's.
I hesitate to bring
he was
such a
like really
mundane
hurt
matter
a few
to
days ago. I
savage
think I mentioned
attention,
this.
my Lord Grimgor.
Like he's, you know,
If
like
you should
15
look
or
at
so,
improving
and he
your
was like jumping into his little cat bed
now you
here, and it was like
dominate
off center, and he just like twisted his ankle or something, and he was just like limping around for a couple days, like really bad. And I was just like following him everywhere he went to pick him up if he needed it. And then he started feeling better, and then he noticed that I was like still doting on him, and he was just like really milking it for a bit. He seems better now. And then today, of course, since he was feeling better, he wanted to play a bunch and like wear me out. Yeah? What do you want? Come here. Mar? Do I need to clean the cat box later? Yes, I will, but like not right this second.
Upgrading your training facilities will enable you to build better forces faster. I humbly suggest this should be your next action.
Tooltips, please. Like, wait. Okay, so it feels like the text box should be there, and it's over here. That's just weird.
Excellent. Construction will begin immediately. Patience may not be your strongest attribute, my Lord Grimgor, but there is nothing more you can do for now. Let us await Gorfang's next move.
Okay, so we have an overworld map that's like turn-based strategy stuff, and then we have the actual battles, which are kind of glacial RTS. Got it. Oh, that's a lot of factions in the world. Wow. Wow. I don't know what on this screen
send
the
out a
proportions
force to
that
check
is.
your advance. It must be crushed. Take the fight to these curs before they can concentrate their forces.
Will do. At some point I do need like more RAM.
Missions may be issued from time to time by those interested in your progress.
I
These
get the
can be
idea.
reviewed at your request, my lord.
Or is it like literally the entire map, which is like huge and sprawling? Because that could also be it.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilled.
We have like twice as many people. We do have the old auto resolve. So that's weird because so many games would have like this very board gamey strategy map, and the option to either have like do your battles all like tactically or real time, or just auto resolve them. There's never the like reverse option of just like play the board game for me and just tell me it's time to fight. Like, what if I want to play Heroes of Might and Magic and just move around the weird little hex grid and not have to deal with, like, raising the troops in the first place? That's got to describe at least one person. And a lot of things have, like, a little skirmish mode for that sort of thing, but, like... What if I want the whole big epic campaign and I just don't want to do the bookkeeping? I feel like I could get into this very much if I was doing 100% of my resources of my computer or upgraded it a bit and just like really took the time to like sink in and read every tooltip in the world and whatnot. But like next to so many weeks of just encountering the landmine that is like you know, the what's that series called, the Paradox ones. Like, this is Total War. Those are just like, I don't know, Rome, Invictus, whatever. Like, those are overwhelming. This is at least pretty straightforward on the map screen. Again, very Heroes of Might and Magic. I do like a big long strategy game when I'm like on my own. The whole string to my library thing, like, it makes me come off, I'm sure, a lot less patient than I actually am for this stuff. Like, one of my favorite games, actually, and it actually is kind of going for this, now that I think about it, is Dragon Force on the Saturn, which someday I'll have to find a way to stream.
Soldiers are ready to deploy for battle, my lord. They await your orders.
Because that is, again, like a very simple board gamey overworld map, and then you get into a fight and it's just like, here are 200 units running at each other in real time as sprites on the Saturn, which was just neat. I like all this background warging. You know, let's... This is just good. Okay, so I'm allowed to set up. Okay, yeah.
Let's scrap. The war is here. Here we go.
I mean, I should do. Okay.
Your ranged weapons may prove decisive in the coming battle, Commander. Bring them to bear against the enemy from afar, but be sure to protect them as well.
You know, do I have any real incentive to, like, march forward, or just let them just come in here, get smacked in the face, stay nice and well rested, and kind of circle around when they get closer? You're the cavalry, so I guess you can kind of swing around. Going from that side. Okay, that's... Okay, that's where they want to sit, so... Probably let's just move in now. Yeah, it's kind of all mashing in there. This is good. Use this now. Don't just like really rush down the switch to these. I guess you're all good. Maybe break off that way.
The enemy attack your flank, Commander. Drive them off.
Oh, you haven't even gone in there. Wait, no, that's my... Yeah, it's hard to do, like, useful stuff tactically.
The enemy waver, my lord. Their troops begin to flee. Run the cowards down.
Oh, I'm already chasing those ones. And those ones. This seems to be going pretty good. You can swing back to these. Okay. Yeah, that one okay. Yeah, place victory, okay. Huh. Yeah, that is a little surprising. I didn't think it would be your sort of thing. Okay, yeah, I did pretty well, I think. I do kind of wish that there was, like, a better, like, haloing effect over a unit in this. Because, like, yeah, I know each one is, like, you know, 50 orcs, but, like, put little, like, borders around them of some kind. Or a big glowy token in the middle of them. Because, like, when you're really, like, in a fight, it's just like, that's just a mess to look at. I could definitely see sitting down with this, like, one lazy weekend, just going through the entire campaign. Tonight, though, there are other things to get to still. I do need more strategy
Victory
in my
is
life
yours,
in general.
my lord. But what about the fate of those captured in battle? It can be beneficial to hold them, but sometimes leniency or brutality can be worth more.
I mean, yeah. Oh. Okay. There is Ransom. There is Slaughter. And there is Eat. I was expecting, like, Recruit for one of these. But, here's my fightiness gauge. Well, I mean, being the fightiest is clearly the most important thing, so I definitely can't ransom them. So that just leaves killing them, which would give me more leadership, or, you know...
Move it!
Like, orcs are good. Like I said.
Those that serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord. Be sure to guide their development to your advantage.
And then the camera zoomed way over here for something. Oh. Okay. Okay, now I understand why this map is loading so slow, because that's a big map. There's a lot of map on that map. Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyway. This is fun, but, like, there's a lot more to get to. See, I'm assuming for other factions the eat button is, like, take captives and like, you know, recruit them. But, you know... And now for something just as horrible and brutal and violent as that last game. Okay, this is not going to be totally accurate, but close enough. I'm not playing Trine anymore. Will never understand how this change what I'm playing thing button works in OBS. It just kind of does what it wants to do. Also, I've had cannibalism come up in way too many conversations lately. I was hanging out while Cav here was streaming the other day, doing some PhD work and talking about just the odd double standards. Of the real version, and then I think it was like Gail Simone was making some kind of joke about it, and then before that, somewhere in the Discord for Eclipse Phase a while ago, like a couple weeks back, I don't know how the conversation started, but someone was talking about like prion disease being this massive exaggeration just to discourage cannibalism. Like, that might be true, but it's a weird thing to be upset about. I mean... Ooh, DirectX 9 for a change of pace here. The important thing is you are what you eat. Oh, and also I was watching someone stream Dwarf Fortress and talk about there having been a period where you could butcher mermaids, and then, like, the developers said, no, that shouldn't be. That's kind of wrong. Where they were, like, classified as, like, sea life and not, like, intelligent creatures or something. I also need to play more Dwarf Fortress sometime soon. The ironic thing is, I'm sitting here transferring over the videos for the 1,000+ games in my Steam library that I've streamed over the last few years here, and I don't really have time to, like, sit down and play a game. Like, I'm doing this, but this is work, you know? But I did actually, since I am like within a day of being done finally moving all these videos over to YouTube, and there's gonna be more work over there, just like sorting them out and reading the page and all that. But I'm most of the way done. I've got like 150 left to go. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, so I also, like, you know, hit a upload cap, because they do that when you move like several hundred videos in one day. So I took some time off to play a bit of Factorio, and I was going to pick up my last game of it, which I think I showed off on stream, where I had just managed to this is also just me killing time while I wait for this to actually launch. I just finished doing all the Gleba stuff and finally got off that horrible planet and was like ready to move on to the next one and saved my game, and then loaded it up to stream and burned through all of my, you know, autosave rotation, throwing that off, while getting to a point where it's like I need to load an older save to get back to Gleba, because like a massive attack is otherwise going to hit me before I can like really prep for it when I'm on the planet. And so I was just like trying to save Scum back to a point where I could like deal with that, and it was just like, you know, I've proven to myself that I can do that planet and not save it for last like everybody else does. I have that victory. I can start over and do it last like everybody else does for good reasons. So, started a new game, and I'm still just before the point where it kind of branches off when you're on the expansion or not. But Factorio is very good. And the expansion is also very good, but only if you're like, again, like a real Factorio sicko who like had already gotten to the point of like what weird personal challenges can I set myself? What like horrible torturous DLC, or not DLC, but like fan mods can I install on this to make it more interesting again? That's the target audience for the expansion. Fortunately, that's me, but like, holy cow, do you have to spin a lot of plates? Anyway. Let's see. Oh, running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable. That's at least a different installer. I do wish again, I've said it before, that when you install something on Steam, it would actually install it and not just install the installers. I was actually today trying to, properly get everything pre-launched, but like one of them took half an hour. So I did not get through the batch. And the one that took half an hour was Torchlight somehow. Which I'm probably going to skip. Because there is no game took forever. And you kind of know what Torchlight is all about, I'm assuming. And by skip, I of course mean like put off until next time and go through the library. But yeah. Which will also be soon. We're doing T tonight. Next week is going to be W. And then it's going to just be like, here are the crumbs where there's not enough to like stay on one letter. And then it'll be the off season where, well, first of all, I'm definitely going to go through and like do the same thing with like, here's the NES games I had as a child with here's the SNES games I had growing up. Might take a couple of weeks actually, because there was a few. They're a bit more substantial. And then I usually like to do a bit of like, let me actually finish something on the stream before I start the next pass through the library. So if anybody has anything that they've seen me stream in the last like 6 months they want to see some more of, or older than that even, then let me know. Oh, okay. This is throwing some errors right now. Okay, say cancel. Will you still run? Yeah, okay. But yeah, so there'll be I think there's like a U and V in the mix still. Oh, let me just like do this. For the Crumb stream, it'll be yeah, there's Ultra Street Fighter 4, which snuck away from the other Street Fighter games last week. A couple other Vs. XCOM 2. And then so many Yakuza games. And eventually going to hit a point where it's just like just the R's and W's and S's just in rotation, because those are by far the most popular letters to start the name of a game with, it seems. I also have to deal with the fact that, like, I do have the rest of the Resident Evil games to show off sometime. And those are just at that length where it's like, I could maybe do this in one sitting. Well, the early ones, anyway. Will you hurry up and load? Will you hurry up and load, train game? Of all things, just like take forever. Oh. Okay. Are you actually loading now? Are you gonna really run? Hey, finally. This wasn't something I had to like download. This was just like it took this long to open for the first time. Holy cow. But yeah, so big pile of W games, big pile of just mostly Yakuza and other miscellany that fell through the cracks, and then SNES stuff, and then, you know, something long on stream is roughly the plan. I guess my journey starts here. Okay. Okay. Sure. It does fascinate me that there's as many, like, train driving simulators as there are, when, like, the whole deal with a train is it just kind of has go forward, stop going forward. Like... Also, whenever somebody talks about, like, horror games having tank controls, I just think, like, have you ever seen the actual controls for a tank? There's just, like, 20 levers at weird angles, and... Okay. Mm-hmm. Right? Uh-huh. I did the thing, I think. Oh, okay. I often close the box. Got it. Okay. It's a weird overlay positioning. Surely it's making more sense up here. Mm-hmm. I guess it flows better if I just close the tooltip and then do the thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you don't just floor it in the train. Got it. Well, I like this little timeline of the tutorial. But like, there are train sims which will like give you this custom controller that's like this desk-sized thing. And as far as I can tell, it really all comes down to like, okay, did you start up smoothly? Did you brake at exactly the right moment to like land right at the station? Congratulations, you have trained. Okay. Hell no. Yeah. Okay, so we can just drive a train around. Can I guess look at like stats? Still got my Subnautica thing. I'm guessing this is like building your own, like... Okay, yeah. What else is in Academy? Because I feel like that wasn't nearly everything. One of these is a much higher difficulty. But like this feels a bit like, no, we are actually training you to be like a train operator. This is not a game. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we got some serious camera options here. Okay. This one? Question mark? Okay, I'm hitting 8. Okay, I'm hitting 8 repeatedly and getting various different views. Let me restart that scenario because I am doing something wrong. Right. Oh, like numpad key 8? Or like which one's the front of the train? That would really help me out a lot. Okay, good. Okay. so... Yeah, what am I clicking on? Am I clicking on this? This tiny thing here? Am I clicking on that thing that just sunk through the ground? Or this? Can I, Okay, let's try this again. I forget there's a car parked here, but this is like mine when I drove it to the practice train. Okay, so tracks go down this way. I have no idea what I have to click on. Anyway, that's maybe our look at train game, because I cannot for the life of me figure out these controls. Sorry. Anyway, let's just move on to the main event. Yeah, that's the one. Because yeah, I got nothing on that. That was... There's a lot of ways to do a tutorial. That's not the best one. This is running a DOSBox, so I definitely need to do this. It's a shame we didn't have this whole system figured out back when I was doing Oregon Go. Yeah. I feel like those are fine. It's just like, I'm not sure what the pro is actually asking me to do. And if like someone had changed the default controls since making the tutorial or what. I could go on about the term tank controls and how much I hate it, but I kind of get it. Anyway. My name is Easy, sure. But like, here's the thing. While I was just playing, actually, because no, you set me off. Resident Evil 1 controls exactly the same as Resident Evil 4 as far as movement goes. The issue is not the control. The issue is the artsy camera placement.
So last night, after 15 years, the Colonel walks into my office. Made me take a good hard look at myself. Maybe I have hit bottom, and maybe I do look like hell. Lord knows the only exercise I've had lately is tipping the bottle and flipping cards into my hat. I gotta find some work. Contrary to what the Colonel might think, I'm as good a detective as he ever was. Now I just gotta prove it. I'm gonna scare up a job today, even if it means finding somebody's lost puppy.
Okay, so our mission is to find the puppy. But hey, yeah, so just to finish my thought, like, people get messed up by the artsy camera control, the artsy camera placement, which is always trying to give you like interesting angles and make it all spooky. And like the thing is, if you had just like up, always go up controls mixed with those cameras, it would be a disorientating nightmare because it's constantly changing around the positioning. But once you get used to it, it's fine. And like the only thing that makes sense. Kevin Murphy, really? I do this is like the game in the series everybody loves.
The Scotch Guard that Rudy's upholstering service put on my office chairs will stand up to anything. And I ought to know.
But seriously, like the first Tex Murphy game was insane. It's like this polygonal flight simulator / detective game from like early DOS days.
The Scotch Guard that Rudy's upholstering service put on my office
The
chairs.
second one is their standard point and click, and this is like from the big boom of like, you know, comes on 5 or 6 discs FMV games.
This cabinet is where my old successes go to die.
We got that Chicago font.
My old reliable faux oak desk.
I missed that font. I grew up with the very old Mac, and that was the font.
That hutch holds a life's worth of knickknacks, paddywhacks, and the world's largest piece of elbow macaroni. This piece of art is called Two Whales on a Bender. This one really isn't art, it's a placemat from Taco Bob's.
Good stuff.
This pure mountain spring water is indispensable, literally. I'm out of paper cups. Oh, great. Another incoming message that won't print out. If I don't get a new fax machine, I'll be out of business. World War IV. A dark and reactionary vision of the coming century by Rush Limbaugh III.
Ugh.
Ah, Sylvia, my ex-wife. Whenever I think things can't get any worse, I think about her and how she totally screwed up my life. She's a woman who loves a man, any time. I'll never forget the day I came home early and caught her with the upholstery man.
Oh, there you are. I just got done with the chair. I'll be sending the bill to your husband.
Oh, Rudy. Let's not think about my husband right now. I was watching you upholstery and you're so big and strong.
Do you really think so?
Well, yes. God, I've only known you for 10 minutes and I feel like I've known
Just
you
getting
forever.
right into the good stuff.
Oh, yes, look. And look at this muscle. Oh. The way you hold me, Tex never held me like this. Oh, kiss me, Rudy, and set my lips on fire.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect
Tex,
delivery.
hi. I wasn't expecting you home so soon.
Well, duh. Obviously. Now
Yeah,
I know why
nobody's
the
costume fits
Roto-Rooter
right.
keeps calling and asking whether we need our plumbing checked. Well, I got to admit, those chairs look pretty good.
Thanks. Listen, how about I don't charge you on the labor and we call it even?
Fair enough. But from here on out, Rudy, customer servicing doesn't include my wife.
See, honey? I saved you some money again. Aren't you happy?
I married her for better or worse. Unfortunately, it never got any better.
Also, that wonderful charm if we can't animate the entire screen, so like if you're not doing anything important, you're just gonna freeze.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh, what, whoa. Oh. Oh, this is a system. This is mouse-only movement. So, forward, backward, look left, look right. And this is actually, like, super technically impressive for how old this is. Oh, it is swimmy. Oh, look at that gun sitting there on that block of wood. Oh, and Like this really is. I'm like legitimately impressed. Like I'm not joking around here.
I love it so much. Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this? Huh? Bam, bam. Hey, bam, bam, bam. Bam.
So I was not prepared for the quality, with air quotes, of the voice acting, or the quality legitimate of the movement.
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know. Oh, my hell. No matter how bad things got, I always had my gun. Now I've lost that, too. I have a feeling this
The
is gonna
top
be
was
one of
interesting that way,
those
too,
days.
yeah. Let's do some more of this free movement. This is awesome. And then I just like screenshot it, and then you can look around like.
The office was actually a dance
this is
studio before I moved
rad.
in, and Latin dancing is a Murphy family tradition. Great-great-grandpa Murphy made it through the Depression by teaching cha-cha lessons to rich older women. He
Today,
made
you
thousands
just
before
use,
the
like,
authorities
FPS
found out he had no
controls.
formal training.
Right? And that'd be fine, but like...
Stupid light switch is stuck in the on position. Could be worse, I guess. I call this painting
Here we got
the
this
big spill.
weird slidey mouse movement, and then we just like...
Well, since the building inspector
freeze
has
it,
only one eye and no depth
and then
perception, the hotel manager painted
calculate
fire extinguishers
hitboxes
in all the
from
apartments.
there.
It saved him a bundle.
That's really a fascinating way to do things.
That's a perfect bed for a destitute PI. Small, lightweight, no sheets required.
Let's go back into zoomy mode. And I'm like barely touching the mouse because this is like so sensitive.
Another pile of garbage. There just aren't enough hours in the day. Well, since the building inspector has only one eye and no depth perception, the hotel manager painted fire extinguishers in all the apartments. It saved him a bundle.
Okay, but excuse, that doesn't explain the gun though.
That hutch holds a life's worth of knickknacks, paddywhacks, and a...
Yeah, you already mentioned that one. Okay. Continuing to... That is a heck of a chair, too. Does it say hip-hop English?
Hip-hop English keeps me up on all the slang kids are using today. My phone would work perfectly if it hadn't been disconnected. CrimeLink computer is the only valuable piece of equipment left in the office. By entering suspect information like height, weight, and hair color, I can access the suspect's personal files.
Ah, like Carmen Sandiego.
This cabinet is where my old successes go to die.
So there's no, like, look up and down, incidentally.
I spent weeks earning this baby. Best 20 bucks I ever spent. The UI of U was the only place that would accept me. Half the course credit was earned by locating the university.
But yeah, Noctopus was the one where it's like you click a point to move to it, right? And then you like have this like free roaming look around, but no actual like free roaming movement, if I recall. That was really fascinating too. So many weird, baffling control schemes just killed by like technology getting to a point where you can just be 3D properly. Okay, can I look at this chair actually?
I love my comfy chair. I just wish it wouldn't be so easy to tip over whenever I got drunk. Most of these desk drawers haven't been used for so long, I'm afraid to open them. Well, that's not gonna work. As usual, it's a mess. This here is my favorite desk drawer. As usual, it's a mess.
What if I... right up in there, from this perspective. Okay, I can't see anything from this perspective.
Ah, the closet door. All I've ever needed was a soft felt fedora, a well-tailored overcoat, and a comfy pair of sneakers. Some people know what they like and they stay with it. All I've ever
Yeah, it's not that. I can open more drawers here, I guess.
Most of these desk drawers,
Oh.
as usual, it's a mess. Nothing in here but a stamp.
I guess that was
Nothing in
super
here but a pen. Most of these desk drawers haven't been used for so long, I'm afraid to open them. This here is my favorite. As usual, it's a mess.
Can I see what's in it, though? If I get all... It is really hard to explain how hard it is to just, like, move with just the mouse like this.
I love murder mysteries. To be a fictional detective. Everything would be so much simpler then. I love murder mysteries. The fabulous Dior lamp. I bought it for 77 cents. The fabulous...
Okay, now I'm trying to look at that last book there. Oh, that's the...
I love murder mystery.
World War IV one, okay.
Toxic Taste is a novel by Lou G. Trundle, the only mutant popular enough to make the New York Times bestseller list.
Okay. Oh, that's under the door there.
Oh boy, mail. Oh boy, mail.
So I can't actually, like, click these to switch the verb. I just have to, like, go through, apparently. Not gonna read that out loud, huh? No comments on that one? I only have 23 points.
That's the door to the street.
Can I just walk at it like this? No, I can't. Can I?
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
I never was, like, totally floored by this when it first came out, though. Like, I'm a bit floored by it now.
Chelsea runs a first-rate newsstand. The ruins of old San Francisco make for a bleak landscape.
Like, I don't this.
A pre-approved electronic shop credit card application addressed to the previous occupant. Just needs to be signed, stamped, and mailed.
That good MIDI music too. Oh. This is so... There we go. Slowly going forward. Okay. I really can't describe how weird this feels. Ooh.
My trusty 31 lightning bolt speeder. I still regret not getting the sunroof option. The Bijou Theater used to be quite a night spot. It was condemned years ago and could collapse any day. There's no way I'm going in there.
Yeah, COVID did it to a lot of theaters.
The Golden Gate Hotel was once known as the Waldorf of the Pacific. Its halls are still sturdy, and the walls have worn well. But there's nobody living inside.
Hello, person. Okay, let's see.
Chelsea keeps a well-stocked selection of magazines. I wish I could afford to buy a couple. Life hasn't
What
been
do
the
we got?
same since my True Detective subscription ran out.
We got At War, we got Sexy, we got Death, we got Bogus.
Chelsea's a hot little number. I hear she's a mutant, but it doesn't show. The only weird thing about her is she won't go out with me. Chelsea Bando's the kind that could hold her own with anyone, but she has a way of turning my knees to jelly. She's a mutant just like everyone else in this part of town, but she's a real beauty.
Well, hello, stranger.
Oh, these are all horrible.
Hey, sweetheart. Know anyone who could use my services today?
Well, I guess that depends on which services.
Why
we're
does all the
talking about,
dialogue
guy.
sound like bad porn?
So why don't you join me for a drink and I'll go over all the great services I have to offer.
G-Tex, you know that kind
And
of
none of
talk
these
could
actors
get
wanna
you
be
into
here.
trouble, but I don't drink with customers.
Well, not even with the hottest PI in town?
Well, maybe, but I hear he's busy. So, is there something I can do for you?
Okay. This is a weird amount of options for having just started the game.
Rook acts like a tough guy, but he's a softie. Just don't tell him that to his face.
That is a point, yeah. Porn and noir, same dialogue.
Oh, you know me, Tex. I'm just making ends meet. I love Louis, but his friendliness doesn't fool me. He's a sharp one. He knows everything that's going on in this neighborhood. Franny's a live wire. Either she or Sal is going to do time for killing the other one. I have never seen a couple fight like they do. Sal's a handful. He's a nice guy, but I don't know, I feel kind of naked when he gives me the eye.
It is a good hat.
Luckily, Ardo seems to like me. I mean, if I were on his bad side, I'd be tempted to relocate. He could crush a Subaru with one hand.
Also, this is such, like, low color depth, crunchy FMV. I kind of love it.
Wish I could help you there, Tex.
I guess that's it then. Ooh, she's like slightly ahead of the wall, not just embedded into it. Okay, so that's the edge of the map.
Surprisingly, the auto post box has no graffiti on it. Maybe people around here are finally starting to respect our government and its fine agencies. Well, that's not gonna work. Rook Garner runs this pawn shop.
Let's talk to someone else, I guess. This is such a look too. Like it's really just fascinating.
Rook Garner runs this pawn shop.
And it's just like just look, and then it turns into the next verb thing is certainly a system.
Rook Garner runs this pawn shop.
You've
He's
said that
a
several
crusty
times.
old World War III vet with a face like a raisin and a tongue like a butcher's cleaver.
What do you want, Murphy?
Looks like someone didn't get enough fiber in his breakfast this morning.
Shut up, Murphy. The last thing I need right now is a yappy-mouthed wise guy.
I also love how it's not like dialogue options, it's just like attitudes, and they're all
You know,
awful.
I'll bet you haven't had enough coffee today either.
Look, Murphy, I've had a bad enough morning without you doing your comic routines. Last night, someone broke into my pawn shop. I don't usually have anything of great value, but yesterday I gave out a fair amount of cash for an extremely valuable diamond bracelet.
My deductive powers tell me the bracelet's no longer on the premises.
Brilliant work, Murphy.
I appreciate the like going to your position and then answering thing too. And yeah, like someone is going into town with this.
When you're a seasoned PI, you pick up on these things. Now go on.
The bracelet was pawned by a young girl named Emma Nimpton. She said she hated to hawk a family heirloom, but had no choice. She said she would reclaim the bracelet in a month. Well, since the bracelet was worth 10 times
like...
8,000 I loaned her, it was a good deal for me.
So, someone who will manage to roll the R in the word coin.
What was your impression of the girl?
She seemed real nice. I don't know what I'm going to tell her. I called her this morning, but her line is disconnected.
Sounds like my vast experience as a PI could come in handy.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. The police are no help. A mutant is on his own when he gets robbed in this town. I'd appreciate your help. I'm not a rich man, but if you find the bracelet, I'll owe you a few favors, which could come in handy. Come back here and I'll show you where they broke in.
Rook takes me out back and shows me where the burglar broke in. The back window is busted out and the latch is ripped. It's a sloppy job. As I start my investigation, I'm looking for information to enter into my CrimeLink computer back at the office. One thing's for sure, Emma Nimpton won't be one of the suspects' names. Every PI worth his salt knows that's not my name spelled backwards.
Well, that's just
well, obviously the window was broken from the outside. Well, that's the sturdy, worm-eaten back door to Rook's pawn shop. Yep, those steps lead right up to Rook's back door. I wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe Rook is running a low-rent hostel. This building that Rook runs his pawn shop out of is at least 120 years old, making it only slightly younger than Rook.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to get used to. Like, holy cow, it's just... Like, this feels like it was designed for an analog joystick and not a mouse. Where, like, you got a pretty big dead zone in the middle, then you get, like, a little bit far forward, and you start slowly creeping forward, and then, like, if you just, like, actually go up, you just, like, boom. And also, like, I'm barely moving my mouse, and that is, like, getting some distance. I gotta, like, just slightly nudge it.
This is where graffiti novices
So I guess
come
it's
to
good that I
practice.
got that training.
After honing their skills, they move on to places where people actually care if you spray paint their walls. These disgusting piles of trash remind me of Aunt Betty's annual yard sales. Whoever uses these garbage cans is either a terrible shot or is saving them for that special piece of trash. Whatever's on the other end of this power box must be out of commission. The gauge is as dead as my love life. I wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe Rook is running a low-rent hostel. This is where graffiti novices come to practice.
Okay, let's see.
It's one of those basketballs they used to give away at Weenie World.
Oh,
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's fouled.
Wow. This game just keeps on giving. Oh. Wait. Guess glance left. That's so WASD do things, but not obvious things. So yeah, A is slightly to the left, D is slightly to the right, or sorry, S rather. W is like behind me. D is down. Wait, if D is down. Okay, I am not restricted to just WASD. F is up.
This building that Rook runs his pawn shop out of is at least 120 years old, making it only slightly younger than Rook.
Oh, and it stays that way. Oh, that is a system. Oh, now I'm looking slightly down. Like, how do I not this anymore? Something should be straight ahead, right? Like, I want to look up like a normal person and not have this weird angle on everything. That's the sprite. No. Please. Please. Just one of these keys. One of these keys, please be look straight ahead. Oh. Oh. I can change the zoom. Okay, so I've thoroughly broken the camera. I don't know why I've been given this power. Please take it from me, though. What if I look down again? And then, like, okay, now... Find something to orient me. Oh, hang on.
The texture of the pavement surface is a cross between a spilled coke and sandstone. Shard of glass must have come from that broken window. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Looks like whoever broke into Rook's window left one of his hairs behind. Apparently our burglar is a Carrot Top.
Okay.
Looks like whoever broke into Rook's window left one of his hairs behind. Apparently our burglar is a Carrot Top.
I have found a hint.
The texture of the paper.
Clue even. Now can I stop moving? And then can I get my eyes off the floor? Well, I guess it's not that bad. Actually, I did find that.
The texture of the
shard of glass that way. So that's something. But like, I want to just look ahead.
Oh man! This dumpster smells like 20-year-old mayonnaise, and I ought to know. Well, I'll be darned. Except for the filth and stench, the interior isn't much different than the average studio apartment. In fact, it's nicely furnished. Someone's been living here, and I wonder if he saw anything. Whoa! This antique boombox worked. I bet it'd only play the Bee Gees.
Yoink. Yeah, I'm just picturing, like, getting this back in the day after playing a bunch of, like, Sierra games and, like, LucasArts stuff, and just, like, wow, this game came from space. And also, wow, this acting is really cheesy. Can I please just look up and down and then, like, move the arrow keys? I'd still be impressed by, like, the freeze framing to look at stuff, but...
Looks like a shoe print is outlined in that sticky pool of something resembling chocolate. Footprints about a size 14. Looks like a shoe print is outlined in that sticky pool of something resembling chocolate.
I have the hair
Footprints
color
about
and
a size
and a shoe
14.
size. Let's see if that's enough to, like... enter into the crime computer. Can I get these stairs?
So, Murphy, have you come up with
Okay.
anything yet?
Yeah, but I'll need another 5 or 10 minutes to solve your case, Rook.
You know, Murphy, I'm amazed that a gumshoe with a sarcastic mouth like yours can stay alive. One of these days, someone with no sense of humor is going to cut you in half.
Yeah, and I'll still be twice the man you are, Rook. See you later.
So now that I know, as long as I don't, like, unpause it while in this view, I can look up at the sky. And down to the floor. And see all new things. But can I navigate my own staircase? That's the question. Sort of.
On the top floor of this place is where I hang my hat. It's not much, but it's better than... well, it's not much.
Okay, let's use that crime computer. Find out that Carmen Sandiego is in a country that has croissants. I don't know. Just trying to tie things back together.
CrimeLink computer is the only valuable piece of equipment left in the office. By entering suspect information like height, weight, and...
Yeah, you mentioned. Ooh. Oh, that whoa. That felt a little fast. Okay, here we go. Hair color is red. Shoe size is 14. I guess I don't know Caucasian is a thing. I mean, I can make some educated guesses. Okay. Well, there's a lot of redheads, apparently. So, more clues needed.
That's the door to the street.
Okay, so I guess I can return to the scene of crime and see if, like, it's still at a weird angle. Yum. Oh, you don't have any like extra info, do you?
Chelsea's a hot little.
Hi, Tex. How's the investigation going? Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Rook told me about the burglary. I remember a stranger hanging around the past couple of days. It might be a dead end, but I seem to remember that the guy had these bright green eyes and a tattoo of an anchor on his arm.
Okay, we're looking for Popeye.
Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay, so we also have Anchor and Green. There we go. Ignore the flickering, it's just the technology of the future.
On the top.
There's gotta be a, way to do that without looking at things again. It's such a weird quirk. Yeah. Okay.
PrimeLink Computers.
Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I gotta start all over here. So definitely a guy. Oh no, that is still in there. Okay, so we got green eyes and an anchor tattoo on the what is the population of this place that there's still over 100? Like, shouldn't that come down at least a little? Okay, so I need height, I need weight, I need missing
That's the
limbs.
door to the street.
I still don't want to make assumptions about being Caucasian. I feel like that would be one that
That old wooden fence blocks off the alley that runs beside Rook's pawn shop.
Okay.
Rook Garner.
Such a
What else can I help you with,
control scheme.
Murphy? It makes me mad as hell that someone will break into the shop. I have a hard enough time making ends meet.
That face. That's a hell of a face.
It was a beauty. Encrusted with diamonds and rubies and inlaid with gold. That depends on whether you're here to help me or to irritate me. She's a honey, ain't she? Makes me wish I was 30 years younger. She knows the black market and has helped me make some connections.
This accent is
Louis and I go way back. We ran guns to Ethiopia before World War III, then fought in the same regiment during the war. After the war, Louis opened the Brew and Stew and told me about this shop, which I bought for a song, and then I started my own pawn business. Franny's a hot-blooded gal. She and her husband Sal wake up the neighborhood sometimes with their rows.
There are games where I don't want to go down every option, but I can't get
Sal's a
enough of this
brute.
voice.
Funny as hell, but it can get pretty bad after a couple of drinks. He and his wife Franny have a real love-hate thing. Makes me glad I never tied the knot. Sal leaves running the pizza joint up to Franny. Strikes me as a village idiot. He came by one time to see if I had any Inspector Burns action figures. I told him I'd never heard of these Burns characters and thought the kid was gonna tear my damn head off. I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Okay, gotta look around some more.
I don't usually enjoy piles of garbage, but they do add a lot of character to this alley. Well, that steep staircase looked really hard to climb.
Sound effects. See it all from up here. Ah. it's very hard to like get the mouse in neutral.
Hey, this door's just painted on. Hey, this door's just painted on.
Okay then. What was the point coming up here? That's just the perspective. Is that always on there?
Wow, a recyclable paper can. Finally, a glimmer of ecological responsibility. I didn't know Rook cared. Wow, a recyclable... It feels like somebody's watching. Someone really weird.
Feels like a clue. Perhaps I should get out of this alley and like...
Oh man, it's dumb. Well, I'll be darned. Except for...
Okay. So whoever's there isn't home.
Every time I see yellow-gray water oozing out of a gutter, I just can't help but thirst for a cup of coffee from the brew and stew. Well, that's the...
Okay, I'm getting slowly
What
used
now,
to
Murphy?
like navigating. Yeah, let's talk to some neighbors.
This is the brand new electronic shop outlet. No pun intended. I won't be able to get inside the electronic shop until I get a membership card.
That's a shame. Ooh, a pizza bar.
These posters somehow survived the big war. They're bitter reminders of the past glory of this great city. These posters somehow survived the big war. They're bitter reminders of the past glory of this great city. Francesca Lucido makes the spiciest pizza in the city. The only thing spicier than her cooking is her imagination. And right now she seems to have a thing for me.
Yes, every woman thinks you're hot, I'm sure. It's definitely a true statement.
Francesca Lucido...
Well, it's that a handsome P.I. Tex Murphy. Have you come to take me away?
I love these choices, I really do.
How'd you guess? You must have seen my white horse hitched to the railing out front.
Oh my, Mr. Murphy, you certainly know how to excite a girl.
Well, that's what I've been told. I almost got my own 900 number before getting into the PI biz.
Well, I certainly would have subscribed. What can I do for you,
It's not a
Mr.
subscription-based
Sexy
model.
Voice?
It's a by the minute rate.
I heard that Rook's place got robbed. It scares me to death. There's so much crime in this part of the city. Can't help you, Tex. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Ardo is an overgrown kid. He comes in here for the all-you-can-eat buffet, and I've got to kick him out every time. If I didn't, he'd eat everything we got.
So I feel like
Me and Sam
auditions
got
for
married
this.
too young, and it's been up and down ever since. I've had enough
Just
of his
kinda when-
drinking and the womanizing, and I'd divorce him in a second, but he's got a couple of buddies who are top lawyers. If I had some hard evidence of his screwing around, I could divorce him and get a decent settlement.
Second case found. But, like, I feel like the interview process for people, this was just like, hey, can you do an accent? I don't care what it is.
Well, I was hoping you'd get around to asking about me. I'm just a lonely, hot-blooded woman who needs the love of a good, strong man. I like Louis. He runs a nice place, and I go over there and chat with him when the business is slow. Chelsea is a nicer girl. Sal tries to flirt with her, but she doesn't give him the time of day. Rook is a tough old geezer. I've known him ever
Yeah.
since we opened the slice of heaven back in 32, but I can't say I know him very well.
Oh, and just, like, kick me right out. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Well, what other neighbors do we have to pester?
Louis Laments runs the Brew and Stew, which is a local hangout.
Oh, I gotta find the front door, though. Which I guess is right here in the corner?
Louis Laments runs the Brew...
You gotta get more of these good accents, after all.
The Brew and Stew is run by Louis Laments, a bloated mutant with a heart bigger than his waistline. Everyone comes to Louis' cafe. So does all the street talk. If something's going on, Louis knows about it.
What can I do for you, Mike?
About a pitcher of beer and the love of a good woman, Louis.
I can't help you with the woman, Mike. No problem with the beer, though. Put it on your tab?
Once again, can you do an accent?
Thanks, Louis. I should have some work soon, then I'll be able to pay my tab off first thing.
Don't worry about it, Mike. I know you're good for it. Rook's been robbed before, but he's never had anything really valuable taken. This is gonna set Rook back for a while. Too bad the cops have turned a blind eye.
So this accent is mostly just like, it's really hard to talk with this fake tooth thing.
Rook told me about the bracelet, but I don't know anything more about it. Rook's an ornery old cuss, but me and him are old buddies. We fought in the big war together. He's one person you can trust in these troubled times.
You just hear it slipping.
Chelsea acts tough, but she has to be with
Like
all
catching
the
spit.
scum around. And she's as smart as she is pretty. She knows a lot of what goes on in the shadows.
Yeah,
of
that
this
tooth is way too prominent not to end up in her inventory at some point.
Granny's a fireball. She and Sal opened the pizza place 7 to 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And they've been fighting ever since. Sal's a big guy with an appetite for food, wine, and women. He comes by here most every day for lunch. Bardo comes in now and again. Usually orders a couple of steaks and a chocolate milk. His temper's as short as he is tall. And he's only got one oar in the water. A bad combination. Sorry, Mike. Can't help you there.
If you ever had like fake vampire fangs, it's like that is how you have to talk to
the
them.
once majestic Chandler Avenue. There's enough radiation in this asphalt to fry an egg on Christmas morning.
So I feel like this is like the tutorial case. But also I feel like I can't get enough of these NPCs. They're all special in their own ways. Ooh.
It's all locked up. The only way I'm gonna get inside is by using my innate cleverness or ingenuity, or maybe a key. It's all locked up.
Okay.
Looks like someone's locked the door. Yeah, look.
Okay. So I know where I haven't been. Can I get a newspaper? Perhaps.
I heard this newspaper box got destroyed right after Chelsea opened her newsstand. Coincidence? I heard this newspaper... I like to stand by these, waiting for a glimpse of Rita. These fire hydrants are commonly used by the locals to mark territory in front of their respective business establishments.
I have played some adventure games with horny main characters before, but this is really, like, taking it to a level.
Coit Tower was once a majestic
Ooh.
landmark.
Ooh.
The wiener stand on the patio at the base of Coit Tower made the best chili dog in town. No one's here right now, though, so I better check back later.
Thank you for the little, like, 3D view. Okay. I haven't been to the Condemned Theater. Which I'm assuming I just, you know...
The Bijou Theater used to... The Bijou Theater... The Bijou Theater...
Okay, so that is not a location. Didn't check the first floor of my own building.
On the top floor of this place is where...
Okay.
My trusty 31 Lightning Bolt Speeder.
Just out of curiosity. Oh. Oh, that's a handy little thing. I'll get back to the alley faster that way.
Another billboard advertising cosmetic surgery. It's big business these days. Mutants with money will pay anything to look like norms.
This is still odd that I can like climb up here. But why?
It feels like somebody's watching. Someone really weird.
It's like what is up here that I couldn't see before, you know?
The electronics shop is right across the street. Well, I'll be darned. Except... Oh, man!
Okay, nothing new
I
there.
wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe
So we're like
Rick is
ray
running a
tracing to
low-rent
the
hostel.
hitboxes of these things, like...
These disgusting piles
Well,
of
I can
trash
examine
remind me
what's
of
kind of
Aunt
impressive.
Betty's annual yard sale.
Or, well, not ray tracing, like... hit scanning, I should say. So is there just like more mundane on the ground stuff that I missed, perhaps? I do want to like at least solve what I'm assuming is a simple starter case.
I don't usually enjoy piles of garbage, but the texture of the pavement surface is across. The baby rum wrapper looks like it was left recently. Yep, still warm.
Aha.
The baby rum wrapper.
Check the footprint. I think I checked this garbage.
The empty bottles of chocolate syrup lying all around this alley all look like they've been licked clean. These are empty jumbo-sized cans of Camel's chunky chocolate soup. Mmm, good. The empty bottles of chocolate syrup.
That's interesting. And I can't, like, ask about who's living in the dumpster.
Well, I'll be darned. Except for the filth and stench.
Wait, there's a hint system. Ah. Yeah, this is the main one I'm curious about. Oh. Alright, I got a radio.
This old relic probably hasn't worked in years. Hey, there are batteries in here. Looks like whoever broke into Rook's window. I wonder if these still work. Tingly tongue. Still got juice.
Okay.
The texture of the paper. Let's the
Judas Murphy, can't you find something else to do besides bothering me?
Okay, I may be stumped at this point.
This building,
but
that Rook
this is
runs
such
a pawn
a
shop out of is at
fascinating
least
game.
100.
So I wanted to like. Oh, it's like auto saving constantly. Cool. It's a good system. Yeah, that's really like the first and third games in this series were really shooting for the moon in terms of like technical showiness. Yeah, definitely. I kind of want to sit down and like do the whole series, but I would like need a guide for all of them, I'm sure. Especially the first one. Holy cow. Anyway, let's see. What is left on the agenda tonight? There is... Well, this is just too funny of a name not to play. Come on, there you go. Okay. Is that water running for you? Let me double check. Meow meow? Meow? Yeah, it's running. You good. You good. My chair's not. Yeah, I know that like people speak highly of Under a Killing Moon. I didn't realize why. That was a hell of a thing. Anyway, this is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. almost. Oh, there we go. This feels controllery. Maybe. No? Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, that was quick. I expected the actual committing of activation to be more of the game than the first second. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I'm getting a vibe off this. Oh, okay, it's... Okay. It was not a quest to just, like, give somebody something that's right next to him, sadly. That said... I say I speak only punctuation. So I'm speaking only punctuation, they're still understanding me somehow, okay? I had no other option. Excellent. I was kind of hoping it would just be a one-screen game. Meow? Hi. Want a copy? Want to say hi to everybody? Okay. Lay down? There you go. There you go. Raise my legs a pillow? I have a trip button. That's interesting. Are you half an avocado? This makes up for There Is No Games Zelda part not having the protagonist of it compulsively do this. Much better. Not to your dialogue, okay. Reasonable. Okay, so this is just going to be a very small, like, Straw Millionaire game. Is my impression. Oh. Is that going to work? I get, like, experience money from it? Or just, am I just a horrible murderer? I may just be a horrible murderer. Well. Now that I've gone down this path. Oh, how tragic. The memo is very good. Now they have taste for blood. In fact, okay. Like only murder snails. I do like this trip button. I have mixed feelings about the tier 3 sub gag. Just gonna destroy all documentation of all kinds. I don't want to do that. making that a one-off joke. Got it. The cynicism is strong in this one. Oh, we're in New York. I barely laughed the first time, just saying. Well, I didn't even laugh. Well, like, I barely acknowledged in a slightly positive fashion. How dare you encourage sex to become ungovernable? Wait. I have to hold that down, that's weird. And I can't pick up that one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now it's becoming like a proper Zelda. Simple thing, but it does stay good. Okay, I see. Just once. could have just like switched weapons, but no. Okay, only purple directions. I have killed enough. I guess this is a much safer way to do it, huh? Okay. Good that tracks that. Yeah. I appreciate how the text on the hat does not reverse properly. Poor endangered king green dog. That would be a random trip to some random person. Yeah, I've angered you. Really not. Curses. There you. Oh. Every once in a while when I'm... Ah. Oh no. Dumpster baby. Every so often when I'm just like streaming stuff like this, I get slight wires crossed when I'm playing still. So I'm just like seeing that trash can. It's like, oh, maybe that homeless person's in this one. I do wish to bring me backpacking in this fashion that like we could backpack faster. Like don't put a little hesitation on this dodge roll. Let me just like do this indefinitely or something. So I have to go all the way over somewhere. This way, I think. Word be a hat or documentary request, I wonder. There's just some chance of like actual plot progress, but I doubt it. Oh no, because yeah, he was still right. Okay. Yep. I'm curious, like, how much is there to this? Because it feels like a pretty small map. Oh, I am like having the document ripping. Grabbed by some kind of horrible thing. Did he, like, be shoved or something? Or... It's not. Okay. So we can have the whole thing going on then. Neglect for babysitters are a weird theme in this too. Vaguely distressing about these. Are you an Ender's Game reference? Character first. I thought these were like... Okay, I guess I had a key that I didn't realize I had. That's distressing as it is, it really is. Here's the run out of ammo. What? Okay, no, I don't want to run out of ammo. I just stab it a bunch. Okay. I feel like I have enough buttons that I can still attack while having only other tool in the game equipped. Also, was there anything else in here? So that would open this up. Again, it's just distressing, these things. Like this or something. Okay, so somebody left a baby. There's these in the corner right there. I think bosses are all meant to be these. Or maybe I don't understand why I can't just like have both though. Oh, okay. I can at least hot swap the shoulder buttons. I didn't notice that. Like, could just use Y to attack. Just saying. Or after this labeling. So two more natural too. I guess I'm just filling all the holes, huh? Oh no. Doesn't feel good to have a boss fight in. Like, the combat is barely workable to begin with. like that just requires like the boss to have to land at the right angle to be targetable. They don't seem to have any actual control over. Was there any documentation in this room to destroy? Feels like a very dated reference here. And like how old is the army guy copy pasta thing at this point? Batteries died. Wait, that could just be done by going like, down and around, right? Some random arbitrary. Just graffiti thing real quick. Which was somewhere. An optional quest. Oh, we also have that like lost cat thing to return. Did you draw a Rule 63 fan art of the main character? Sadly, though, the achievement, unfortunately, I destroyed a waifu, so I guess it's for the best. Yeah, exploding kittens is kind of the vibe. Like, this sort of thing feels less like solving puzzles and more like busy work. And I feel like this is the sort of game where, like, it can be this absurdly simple if it was over at this point. This is not a game that can, like, sustain a third dungeon. Also, this is a game where I think of, like, forgotten what I was doing. So, let's see, we're, like, halfway through. But yeah. I did at least commit the tax evasion. So let's see. Got 3 things left on the list tonight. I don't think it's all 3. 2 of them are kind of sequels to things we've already seen. So I'm probably going to regret this, but real quick, let's take a look at what this is. And I can accept being 2 under par, having finished There Is No Game, which was like 4 hours when I expected it to be like half an hour. So our final stop for the night. The fact that they had said DLC, and you think, oh, is this like halfway through then? And yeah, also hello. Is not a name I recognize. It's always fun. Anyway. This is Townsman, A Kingdom Rebuilt. Which will let me use a controller, so that's something. Yeah, we got some stuff, okay. So I was expecting City Builder, but now I'm using controller, and like, City Builders don't use controllers, so now I'm curious. And yeah, that was surprisingly good. It was a game I played on behalf of someone's very young daughter who wanted to share it with someone, and like, yeah, good tastes. Okay. Okay. What do we got going on here? So I feel like I can use a controller, but I shouldn't. Or maybe I should. I'm getting a slight Play Now, My Lord vibe off this, if that makes any sense. Not just because I keep hearing my liege. Okay, so... I do find it interesting that I am able to use the controller for this, though. It's like, doesn't feel like that'd be that side of the game. Okay. Okay, I guess it's this. Yeah, okay. Just shove this in whatever pile of dirt, I guess. Okay. Ta-da. The art style is very weird, too. I just cost money, okay. Yeah, I can see this being on a Netflix thing. Like, this is a very, like... what this reminds me of is, like, remember when the 360 first did the whole, like, downloadable games thing, and they were trying to keep them very small and slight, and there was, like, a version of Civilization that was kind of dumbed down just for that? It's like that kind of vibe. I see. It feels very, like, weird and kind of slippery. And it looks very cheap, but, like, I don't know, it's a, like, proper city builder. There we go. There's not anything wrong with this as a like city builder goes either. It's, you know. Oh, that feels very, very like Ebony though, seeing that 5-minute on there. Oh, and these aren't like spend points; these are just unlock. Okay, so I guess. Oh, okay. Time to complete. Okay. I'm less worried now. I guess I'm doing the one science I can do. Oh, okay. What was that?
Medic! Hey!
That face is so like weird image associated to some like baffling, vaguely racist message that someone's uncle sent them on Facebook or something. You know, it's like one step away from a minion. Okay, so yeah, I figured. You mentioned this before. Oh. Oh, there's people around, okay. I think. Yes, definitely.
Look here, Billy. In automatic too.
Are you suggesting that I like jam this down real quick somewhere? Ah. Someone want to like work there? There you go. Someone want to quick like shake their fist at me and just take your time there, buddy.
No, make it too.
So is that research like going in real time still, or what? Yes. It's like a little cute, but like... My problem with any game of this nature is I could be playing Dwarf Fortress. Did I get like quest complete? I guess just waiting.
O'Leary. Aha.
Come in.
Okay, so I can... I think this-
They come in.
This can take you off the mines.
Tidens and Egernevle.
Oh, you can build a bakery. Okay. Huh? Do we have a spare somewhere? Yeah, whatever.
Triscott. Triscott.
Neja, Vinnik.
What are you yelling at me for? I'm doing all the things. What's that three houses thing? Ah, I see. If you want me to like set up the clothing industry, then definitely I'm gonna go to Dwarf Fortress. Fine. It has to be like near anything in particular. Yeah, I get my prestige. I'm just gonna swipe this person.
Rubinstadt.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, I'll see camera. I don't know if I approve of baking without a shirt on. Well, I mean, screw you too, buddy. I'm just saying. I didn't like already do it today. I'm baking already. Like, okay, there we go. Oh. Ah, okay, but better do that then. Yeah. Let's see. Already done your quest, so get over here. And lose a ton of weight, holy cow. Optional quests are more important than main quests after all. Okay. Yeah, so that's what that is. It's not bad. It's pretty simple, but like, you know, it's okay to have a game like this be pretty simple. But again, I have Dwarf Fortress. I also have Tropico 4, but like, not tonight, not after that. And I don't want to stream Torchlight right now. Just, I don't have a very simple Diablo clone with art I don't like in my system right now. So I think that's that for this week. Just to quickly review everything. Talisman Prologue. It's, you know, it's Talisman. Talisman's kind of cute. Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon is amazing, and not for the reasons I expected it to be amazing. Just that weird UI for walking around is just incredibly fascinating, and all of the acting is really bad in a great way. There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension was actually really great. Like, thank you again for suggesting I play that. And gifting it to me. Tomb Raider 3 is a horrible piece of garbage, and I don't understand what happened to make people think these games were good. I just don't. Torchlight, I'm putting off. Total War Warhammer, you know, could be neat when you get into it. The combat feels a little slow. The map is very sluggish on my end, but whatever. Townsman, like, again, like, you know, it's simple, but it's fine if you just want like a really low rent, will run on a toaster like kingdom builder thing. It's fine. Train Simulator Classic 2024 took forever to load, and then like I couldn't figure out what it wanted me to do for switching tracks. Trine 2 is still all like floaty and weird like the first one, and I don't like it. I don't have enemy to play Tropico 4 tonight. Turbo Golf Racing. Like, I hate that there was so much, like, daily login stuff crammed in there, but, like, the core game is kind of a fun idea. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Fun for a little bit, overstays is welcome. And yeah, that's it for this week. Next week, I'm going to be briefly skipping over U and V because it's very few games. Jumping straight into the W's, where there is so much. There's another, let me count these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Warhammer games alone I need to get to eventually. Plus some adventure game looking stuff. Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus, maybe. Some Worms games I haven't played yet. Warframe. Warframe's cool, and I keep promising myself to actually try it sometime. Telltale Walking Dead. More of it. A couple other random things. I am a little tempted to just do, like, let me just rip the Band-Aid off the Warhammer stuff and, like, see how much I can actually play at once. I don't know if I can do that because, let's see, what are these file sizes? 11, 18, 70, 33, 10, 14, 24, 64. I might be able to just plow through them all if I, like, carefully manage my hard drive space, yeah. So I might do that, just make next week the Warhammer day. Kind of like I did the whole Mega Man binge. I just clear them out that way. So yeah, that's an idea. Just in the grim dark future of next Monday, there is only Warhammer. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. We'll get so sick of them all together. And then the week after that, I'm going to be going through just this cleanup pass of wrestling games. No, not wrestling games, but XCOM, Yakuza, and South of V. So that should be fun. And then I'll be through the alphabet and be able to take a break and do other things for a little bit. And then maybe come back and do the Tex Murphy series between seasons because there's a lot going on there. Holy cow. Yeah. So that's the plan. I am tired. I'm also almost done moving everything over to YouTube, and then I need to just rename that channel from my old handle to the new one. If you know the old handle, you can go there and watch a truckload of videos. But yeah, gonna get that all moved over and cleaned up, hopefully before my next stream. And then have a couple things I need to briefly move back to Twitch because I never chopped up like the oldest streams properly, and one of the recent ones didn't get archived properly because of needing to edit something out and not being able to edit. So yeah, that kind of bookkeeping stuff may appear next week. Just going to be all Warhammer all the time. I'm committing to this, and then it might work out. Like, there's a lot of good games based on Warhammer, honestly. Perhaps some of them are in here. There's Dawn of War 3. I'm a little curious about that one. Like, I did not like 2, but I love 1. It's one of my favorite games, so we'll see.